What's poppin', everybody? Welcome back to the channel and welcome to
I know you're not just start when I was sitting here doing this.
Naruto. Yeah, of course it is. Naruto Storm 4 Story Mode. I know this is kind of backwards since we haven't even started Storm 1 or Storm 2.
Oh, we're not doing Storm 1.
Or Storm 2.
Storm 1 is trash.
So we're kind of doing these out of order, but who the hell cares?
I like my drinks to be fruity. And since Gabe isn't here to ruin it for me. Yeah, he's gonna see that on stream. Love you.
Love you.
Even though you still spit my drink that one time. Yeah, love you anyway. Where's my... Oh, it's looking at my phone.
But anyway, yeah. We're playing these out of order, but who cares, honestly?
I mean, yeah. I mean, 2 and 3 are technically, like, longer time. Like, it takes more time to do them than this one does, but...
So, yeah. That's it. We're gonna get into it.
What game is that?
What game is what? On the desk? Oh, Mario Maker 2 is what he's focused on instead of...
Yeah, well...
Let's go! Yeah!
Not the thumbs up.
What?
Oh yeah. We prepare for a lot more interactive actions and fights.
Great.
You can do the first fight because it's just an introduction.
What? Okay.
Unless you want me to do it.
So you said that there's like 2 sides to this story?
You'll see how it looks.
Okay. Naruto! Yeah. You were playing Naruto?
Why'd you yell it?
I don't know.
It's a question mark, not an exclamation point.
Everything's an exclamation point.
With you, of course.
What?
Behold, this scroll without a name.
Without a name.
Within it is recounted an as yet unfinished tale.
Alright.
If thy heart be
There we go.
drawn
This
to its
for
contents,
that one, so just...
Yeah?
take up the scroll and unfurl its aged parchments.
What if I just
I
didn't
see
press
thou
enter?
So who is this? I don't know who watches your streams.
This is Young Hot, even though his name is
In
different.
that case, allow me to spin for thee
Has
a
he been present
yarn,
in any streams that I've been in?
Yes.
a tale spanning the
The
history
Smash
of the
stream.
ninja.
Oh, the one where you
No,
thing?
the first Smash stream.
Oh. We used to do that today. We could
The
do...
Mario trifecta when we played
God.
Smash, Mario Kart, and Mario Party all in one stream.
We could definitely play Smash though, 2-on-2 us versus the CPUs.
I'm down.
I'm level 9.
I'm down.
Nothing less.
Nothing more.
The
You can't go
story
higher than that,
of
though.
a never-ending chain of battles.
We're on level 9.
Let's break the game and go level 10.
The first fight. Do you know who they are?
Raging ceases
What the fuck? What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm fighting through a credit scene.
Even as ninja form
Circle.
settled in the
Micro plays. Come on the back.
burn the fires of you are indecisive enough. 2 warriors face
Bro!
and continue their fight.
Well, it's not like I'll actually have to play right now. I'm just ready for practice right now.
What style? Destroys the merchants.
No, you never have to fight for real. It's not balls and shit.
Jutsu.
Since I know how to skate because I have to play
How do you say that?
What? Datara is the greatest character of all. Not Datara. I mean, I can agree with that. He's trying to
Ah!
He says that all the time.
What style?
I mean, I like his little hand tone.
Wind Dragon.
Yeah.
Did I say wind? I meant wood.
Yeah, wood.
Wood.
there you go. You have battle conditions. You don't have to do them all, but
Yay!
you get more stuff if you do them, basically.
Oh! Oh, I forgot to change the stream notification. That's my bad.
My heart
I'm not dancing, fighting with. Ooh, that's kinda kinky. Nah, Madara. I don't care for, like, you know, Madara obviously is strong and shit. I just like how condescending he can be. Like when he fights the 5 Kage, what adult goes all out fighting your children?
No! Wow.
Let's see you try and stop this. Now isn't this fun?
Ow! Ow!
Now burn for me.
Is this a lot for you already?
Compared to the last game? Yeah, compared to the last game.
I told you it was less spice with a more interactive fights.
Did you think mere trees could stop me? Wait.
Yeah, probably.
Is that?
No!
I'll crush you right here. You intend to use that bloody old thing against me?
Let's freaking go! Get up!
Fire style, majestic hurricane.
Oh, not majestic hurricane.
Take this. Susano.
Do you know what that?
Ow.
Now isn't this fun? You should enjoy yourself more.
Oh shit.
Let's freaking go!
Take this.
Ah!
Pay attention.
Perhaps this
Ah!
Don't do that one. I'll hit you with that little pill.
No!
Armor break. Damn, Mario. Take my clothes off.
You're not strong enough. Take this.
I know. I'm running away from you. You're mean. Yeah.
Take this.
Wow. Wow.
Damn, you almost dead. If you lose, it's my turn.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why can't I attack?
Yeah.
No. Nine tails. Attack.
Huh?
Yeah.
The tailed beast in Susanoo. I would say we're both plenty warmed up, wouldn't you?
Oh, I think you
Indeed.
might help this. You might help this.
Prepare to fight.
Not really. Let me do it.
No.
You got it?
I got this.
You're missing every attack already.
Shut up!
Yeah, but fights like this are gonna be common. In big ass forms.
You wanna go? You wanna freaking go? You wanna go? You wanna go? Oh!
Now what will you do, Hashirama?
Oh!
You should have yeah.
Shut up!
Get him. What the fuck, man?
I say
Ah! Ah! Ah!
this is what major battle should be like. I don't want to battle you. You're my friend. Always warm about my sentimentality. Dare to dream once in a while.
Get punched in the face! What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Susanoo. Even the almighty Susanoo isn't invincible.
Ow. Ow.
Sword stuff. Wow.
Right when I was about to punch him in the face.
Pissing for. This shit again.
Man's got lightsabers, bro.
I'm going to blow the entire ground away.
Oh, getting close.
Or you can blast it away. Or don't. There's not one shit.
Take this.
I did it! I did it!
I didn't make it in time.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna stop doing that next time.
Okay.
Come on.
Like, get
Oh my god, bro!
do the dash. Oh, ah!
Huh? Excuse you? Poor Forrest.
So do you know how to do the new dash? No, you have triangle or an A. That.
Oh! I had no idea.
Okay, I figured, because you weren't doing it earlier, but I hear it. Next time set circle on him. Charge!
Yeah! Dude! Oh! I'm running away from you. You're a big meanie.
This music on these bananas. You're trying.
What the hell is going on?
Alright.
He's about to do it. No! Oh, jump over it.
You know he can't throw him by the tails.
Oh my god!
I'm doing it. It's just the left one.
I don't care! I'm doing both! Yeah! Yeah!
It's like Carlos got hit.
You leave me no choice. Sage art, wood style, Shinsu Seishu, veritable thousand-armed Kanon.
Yeah.
Kanon!
This is alternate jutsu.
Created a statue.
There's a stage mode.
I said I don't have to keep doing it.
Basically, then life.
Ninja Storm 4!
Yes, there's your whole introduction to the fourth game.
Never end. But still the ninja keep up
The battle
fight.
will never end. What?
They fight for what they believe in, to follow their own true path.
What's going on?
I don't know what the fuck it's calling me. Well, it's buffering, so, oh well. I said you were streaming, like, why the place calling me? There's no point in calling me. I'm busy.
I'm busy.
I told you I'm busy.
I didn't get that last one.
Cause you're getting your butt kicked out here in these streets.
I didn't
Oh, there's more?
get a lot of them.
Eh. You don't have to get them all to get like an S rank though. It's just, you know, get you other shit for other stuff. But yeah, so
Okay.
see how like this looks.
Yeah.
It's gonna branch out at some point into, you know, different notes and Sasuke things. I'll chapter preview. Preview of the chapter 2 something reading what's in the corner.
Sorry. You wanna?
And so,
And this is the
time
preview for now, but yeah.
passed.
Oh yeah,
The
because it's
cycle
yours
of battle
next.
never ended. And as the violence of the ninja world continued to grow more severe, two shadows
Hey,
walked
Kushina.
down a
With
path.
your stomach going out with the seal.
What will they find? And what new path will it lead them toward? In the next chapter, two unparalleled
Hate
warriors.
that fight.
The world is going to end here.
One of them said isn't going to end. The other one said is going to
Yeah,
end.
because there we go.
Hey, let's go.
So we have the ninja take a stand, and then the taco flies.
All right.
Order in mind, so.
True. Give me those chicken.
Oh, there's none left. I ate them shits.
What?
There's like 3!
Yo!
Land
Man
of
ate
Fire
all the chicken. Look at
in
this.
Village.
Look at this. They're gone. Oh,
Here
God.
lives a boy who dreams of becoming the
My
village
sweet and
leader.
sour sauce is just sitting there.
Yeah, bro, I got
That
you the
boy's
sweet and sour
name
sauce.
is Naruto
Preview.
Uzumaki.
Uzumaki.
In his body dwelled the nine-tailed fox, the mighty-tailed beast that once attacked the village, but the strong will that he was born with allowed him to run down the path of growth.
Where'd you put the?
However, there was trouble brewing
Over there in the
in
bed,
the
bro.
ninja
Found
world.
it.
An organization known as the
This one,
Akatsuki
right?
had set out to collect the
Nine.
nine-tailed
Why
beasts,
is he another one?
including the Nine Tails, and declared war on the ninja world.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Releasing the
tricky. He's on in the last game.
of a
He's just
massive
right at the end.
conflict.
Yeah.
Once they were ignited,
Reviewing the
the
war.
flames continued to burn
Ugh.
on and on.
So.
Oh, I have to wear one soon?
If
But
you want.
Naruto
Which one are
Uzumaki
you gonna give
just
me?
kept staring
Well,
straight ahead.
Okay. One that I actually want. Even.
He kept
Child,
his
why is it
eyes
tied like
fixed
this?
on the future. and
Because I have a
never
tiny
saw
head.
more.
Why is it still tied like this? You just pulled it off top of your head.
Yeah. Basically.
That roar
My head is
grew
bigger than
stronger
yours,
and
so-
spread. And as if they were echoes, his many allies.
My boy.
Oh yeah, do you remember where they left off with us fighting the guy in the mask?
Naruto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now everyone shows up.
The guy in the mask, you mean
As he keeps on fighting.
Toby?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can untie this because I'm not be playing anyway.
This world is meaningless.
Oh, yeah, the
now.
mask broke at the end of the last game. So you actually could see who he is.
I forgot who he
The
was.
ghetto statue here. Don't tell me he's ready to begin.
This is now we're at current
Now,
events.
time for chaos.
There we go.
Roars from the splitting
I'm ready.
earth herald the end.
I'm not.
As this
Yo, hold on a
battle
minute.
to save the ninja world.
Did I like double tie this or something? I was like, it's not coming off.
And I'm not
The
trying to deal with it.
ultimate death match.
At this point, we find out who's behind the mask. Just cuts it.
No.
Yo, which way? Oh, wait, is it?
The world no longer needs hope,
Behind
a
the
future,
mask.
or any famous hero.
I was about to spoil a lot right now.
I mean, I know. I figured this out long before I got to this point in the anime, though. Like, if you think about who's who in the world
Mm-hmm.
and who's supposed to be dead,
I had a dad,
yeah.
a mom, an old man sage.
Oh.
So I'm gonna keep charging ahead without losing my way. I'm gonna become the best
Okay,
Hokage
boy.
there's ever been.
Yeah.
That's my dream, you idiot.
You idiot. Or did he say that like he was his friend? You idiot. Like...
You still struggling over there?
Yes. Okay.
Oh, we Kakashi and Guy too. Finish any technique. So technically all three of their ninjutsus. Oh, and yeah, that should be that hard.
Toby, my boy.
Okay, I got one
And
done.
it'll all be over.
Do you really think it's going to be that easy?
I can look a pain in the
Kakashi.
ass on one.
What's that supposed to be?
Damn it!
You're really so much better than us.
Get
Take
him.
that mask off
Yeah.
and show us how calm you are, you loser.
He really is strong. What should we do?
This is an easy fight though. Like, these are harder from there, of course.
I mean, yeah, they're not gonna make the first Naruto fight super difficult.
Anyway. There we go.
Stick with me, Cross.
Look,
I'm gonna defeat you and end this war.
they built all
Hail
this.
Beast Planetary Rasen Shuriken!
Cool.
I did it. Naruto is from the village hidden in the sound,
I'm
right?
not done yet. Time to
This is
up
not
the
working with my
stakes.
hair. Whatever, I make it work. I'm gonna shower tomorrow before we go out anyway.
Yeah. You could put it around your neck.
Yeah, but that's like,
You could do
Yeah, I
you could do a Hinata thing.
I mean, it's more acceptable for my hair.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, the front would look fine with the back of it wouldn't. Yeah. I think my phone's ringing and it's not ringing, so it's like, what the fuck? I don't actually have to tie it, like double tie or anything. It's there.
Now!
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Cutscene.
Sorry, Twitch. I'm showing a knife on stream. Oh my god.
Oh, a shadow clone. It's your limit, Kakashi.
Tail beast bomb!
You're too late. You're wasting your time. Oh, impossible.
Yeah,
Nowhere to run now, Toby!
their combo was linked.
I get it. My attack isn't what erased that shadow clone.
Why does he have Madara's weapon?
Damn Kakashi. He figured out that we're connected to the same space.
I'm not answering your questions. You'll find out.
What do you mean?
Who are you?
There. Destroyed the mask.
I am your father. Plot twist.
Possibly I tried to kill your father.
Oh.
Well, he doesn't know who he is, but...
Who are you?
Hey, there you go.
Obito.
Ah.
Yeah. Kakashi's old teammate.
Damn. Damn.
Oh, it's hitting you hard?
Wait, you mean the one that
Died?
died in on one of the missions?
The war. The rocks collapsed on him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like Kakashi was saying how I can't save all my teammates.
I mean, you know...
I couldn't
you
save
know,
all
you know,
of
you know
them.
Kakashi killed Rin, though.
What?
You know Kakashi killed Rin, you know, the memes?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then he goes back to the whole fight with them.
What?
Boys on the battlefield.
I knew it,
I knew it. Did you?
but I didn't want to believe it.
Really?
I wanted to be wrong.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you
Whole 180.
were a hero.
Tee.
It was during the third
I don't know what's
great
in my
ninja
mind, but
war.
my ice already melted. Probably I keep putting on
An
the
age when men and women, young and old, anyone who was known as ninja, flew headlong into battle.
Mm-hmm.
They drew blood, shed their bonds, stole things, and lost their own.
They stole
This
things?
cycle of hatred spread like wildfire, endlessly.
Just keep pouring this in.
And
It's
in the
just one
center
story at this point.
stood 3 fledgling youths.
Yeah.
They too were ninja, embroiled in this terrible
I like how
war,
Rin was designed,
putting their lives
but she
on
was
the
used in
line.
combat, like Sakura. But also, I thought she was a medical
How
ninja.
are you always so late?
I mean, technically Sakura is supposed to be on the front
Ninja
lines
have
anyway, 'cause
rules.
she's supposed
You
be the
need
healer.
to stick to the plan. A good ninja sticks to the rules and does everything by the book. Rules, doing things by the book, that's all you ever talk about. Don't you have any compassion? Any ninja that breaks the rules sullies their name. You can at least understand
so
that,
he's
right?
an Uchiha.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't
okay,
Uchiha.
you two. Give it a rest. We're on the same team, remember?
That's how Kashika Hishama,
Rin,
remember?
you're too soft on Obito. Today's a very important day for us.
Yeah, that's true.
What's going on?
Let's talk about it on the way to our destination. As of today, Kakashi's become a Jonin, like me.
What was it, 12?
We'll split into 2 units led by
Pretty sure
Kakashi
he
and
was in
myself
my 12.
in order to give us the best chance of success.
He's so young
We're suffering
to
from the
become a
biggest lack of
Jonin.
manpower that the Hidden Leaf
Yeah.
Village has
My
ever seen.
God.
Remember,
Actually, Obito, remember our talk about giving Kakashi a present?
What?
I already gave him a med kit. And Sasuke's also...
I gave him a custom-made kunai knife, just like the one I carry.
What about you, Obito?
I gave him nothing.
I gave him a
Sorry,
shot.
I forgot.
What?
Well, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. It probably would have just been a piece of junk.
Yeah.
Useless crap like
back.
that would just add
Wow.
baggage. Hey,
Wow,
Oh, come on,
Kakashi.
don't start fighting.
Lightning blade.
Are you surprised Kakashi like this?
You're all
Yeah.
aware that the Land of Earth has launched an invasion against the village hidden in the grass, right?
Mine's just angled
Yes,
down
they're
the whole
coming
time.
very fast.
Point
It's
that
only a
close
matter
away.
of time before they cross into the land of fire.
Let me redo it.
That's why we need to stop them as soon as
Didn't
possible.
choke you.
No problem on him.
As such, our mission
Like
this time is to
tomorrow?
infiltrate enemy territory
You're
and
gonna
destroy
say
the Kanabi Bridge, which is part of their supply route.
Yeah, Konami Bridge.
So we're going to cut off the enemy's support network. What about you, Sensei?
I'm going to tackle them head on and act as a diversion for you.
Oh my
That
god.
Just falls
day?
down.
I gotta
Kakashi
double
is your
tie
leader.
it.
We'll stick together until we
Don't
hit
hide
the
it too
border,
tight for the
but
second
after
one.
that,
Don't
your
want it
unit's
to
on its own.
be stuck.
Yes, sir.
It keeps
Close-
falling off.
Close enough.
Yeah.
noticed me, did they? Impressive. Careful now, everyone. There's 20 of them, although there's a good chance they're using shadow clone jutsu.
I'm going in. Cover me.
Not so fast, Kakashi. You should act as backup.
What about what you said before, Sensei? I'm the leader today.
This is when he first
That
started
means
using
I
it.
call the shots, doesn't it? That's the rule.
The bird's chirping.
I mean, he's like,
Okay,
okay,
everyone.
well.
Follow Kakashi's lead.
Okay.
Tee. Destroy over 80 clones.
Just defeat one at a time. That's all there is to it.
I don't like fighting here. Even if we are at war, it doesn't feel right. The least I can do is make sure you don't suffer.
Only 6? What the fuck, man? Stand this the whole time?
Tougher than you look. You won't escape.
Please don't miss.
What the fuck? I went right through them. Randy, you're useless.
Be right there.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck up now. Maybe it's coming. I don't know how many times it is.
Please don't miss.
Damn. No more commentary?
What?
No commentary over there?
Finish them all off before
No.
reinforcements arrive.
Oh, fuck.
Shimoni!
At least I beat 40, shit. Yeah, I don't know how I get to beat 80, that's a lot.
Kakashi's getting tired. Not surprising considering how many he's up against.
Think you're better than the Stone Ninja?
Yes, I do.
Let's go. Let's go.
I didn't hold it down very well,
Okay, let's go.
Why?
Let's go. Chidori.
My HP for days.
Chidori.
It sounds like Sasuke saying Shimoni.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Going the way. Oh shit. I forgot to do that. I practiced this with the fight. Yeah, hit. Should have been
Are you
reckless.
okay, Kakashi?
Good. No sign of any reinforcements. Kakashi's really worn out. Let's retreat for now and regroup.
I'm fine.
Find my ass.
Oh,
That's what you get for ignoring Sensei and doing whatever you like.
That's some talk, coming from a ninja who is too scared to be of any help.
Ooh.
I wasn't scared.
yes, you were.
It was just, I had a tummy ache. I'll be fine next time.
He was
That's
had an
all that
excuse.
ever comes out of your mouth. Excuses.
Enough already, you two.
Means I was tired
You're going
of
to have
shit.
to work together from now on if you want to complete your missions. Right now, you're pulling in opposite directions. Yes, Kakashi, rules in the ninja code are important, but they aren't everything. It's like I taught you. Sometimes you've got to adapt to the situation you're in and bend the rules. And Obito, you still haven't truly prepared yourself to be a ninja. Your spirit is weak. That's why you feel scared when you actually face the enemy. I've got faith in you all, though. I know that you can complete this mission on your own. But if you cannot work together and function as a team, you're going to fail. Before I go, one more thing. The most important thing any ninja has to master is teamwork. Got it?
Why did
With
one of his eyes look
heartbeats racing,
lopsided?
without a
It's funny
clear
when you
vision
realize that
of
Kakashi
what was
basically
really
he's
right
spouting everything he got from
and
Minato
wrong.
and Obito all the
Trapped in a
time.
battle with no exit,
Yep.
the boys just
what?
kept
They're dead.
moving forward.
Not
Running
only
as
because they're
fast
dead.
as they
Well,
could.
Obito was not dead.
Well,
They-
yeah.
They just thought he was. The body was never found.
Spoilers.
There were no survivors. Cool, I got an A. I'll accept it. Rate is playable. Useless ass. All she does is throw on a fucking log. Boys in the Battlefield Part 2. Rin, kidnapped.
Of course she is.
Sakura never got kidnapped.
No, she's just
Okay, time to
hurt
split
all
up.
the time.
Good luck, everyone.
Crying over everything.
Disperse!
Not disperse. Ooh.
Disperse.
After parting with Minato,
Yeah.
Kakashi's team headed straight for their target, Kanabi Bridge. Sometimes arguing, sometimes working together, moving ever forward.
I don't know why he got
Finally,
goggles on though.
several days later, with their target in sight, the three took their final break. Moving into enemy
Break.
territory had made them extremely tense.
Yep.
That was when it happened.
What happened?
Reen!
She's coming with us.
Hey, what did you do to her?
Don't worry, she's just asleep. We'll be able to get a lot out of her.
Let her go!
Hmm.
No! Come on, Kakashi, we gotta go after them. Hey, Kakashi! Kakashi?
Yeah.
The two of us need to carry on with the mission by ourselves.
What? Do you know what you're saying?
Yes.
But Reen! What about Reen?
We'll think about Reen later.
It's unfortunate.
They want to know what our plan is, so they won't kill her straight away.
He's
We
not
should be
wrong.
more worried about them learning our tactics. To a ninja, his mission is everything. That's the ninja code.
The ninja code? There's something way more important than that stupid code. What about Reen? She's one of our comrades. She's helped us time and time again with her medical ninjutsu. She supported us the entire time. She's a priceless friend.
She did that because it was part of her mission.
Forget it.
He's not wrong.
You and I just don't get along. There's no point in discussing it anymore.
You don't get it. You don't know what happens to people who break the code.
Yeah.
Sure. Maybe in the
Bro,
ninja
you're a new
world, those who
Chiha.
break
You're
the
worried
rules
about.
are
Oh,
strong.
she's a friend. Get out of here,
You know
bro.
what? Someone who doesn't care about their friends is even
That's
worse.
irking me.
What's up?
I'm going to help Reed.
He got the whole the people who abandon their friends are worse than scum from Obito too. So he just said it. But no, so you know what happened to his father, right?
No.
Kakashi's father broke the rules,
Oh yeah.
and then you know he was basically dishonored,
Reed!
and he eventually killed himself.
She's
Yes.
trapped in a genjutsu.
Yeah.
If you want to
Kakashi's
free
like they
her,
got the rules.
you'll need to defeat us.
You need to go by the rules.
But there's no way you can
I mean-
do that.
Yeah, his father died because he broke the rules.
Uchiha.
Basically.
Reed, I promise.
I know secret technique. Destroy Taiseki. Oh, he has a name? Connect one throw, land through ninjutsu. Drop one on the wall.
Oh, he has a name?
They're irrelevant. They're just people who...
Must have taken a lot of courage to come here alone. Courage just isn't enough. You know what I mean? Camouflage jutsu! Unfortunately, your life ends here.
My arm's still
Try it.
shaking. Fireball! I'm only afraid because
Oh,
you're
just
weak,
straight up.
Obito.
Yeah, come along, bitch. Out of here.
A little more. Reed,
Close to rescuing your friend.
Fire style, fireball jutsu!
Oh.
You think like a kid, you act like a kid. You really think someone like me would fight seriously against a kid? You don't know when to give up, do you? Maybe you're not
What
as
adults
useless
is
as I
all out
thought
when
you
fighting your children? Moderate at best.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Does it again?
Gotcha! Gotcha!
The only throws I like are the ones that actually have range. Otherwise, they're annoying as fuck. That's nice.
Whoa.
Nice.
Can you climb the wall?
I could.
Come on,
Could you?
quit playing games, Taisuke.
It's not for these fights, but like an actual like us versus each other, we can't do that.
Camouflage jutsu!
Oh, that's stupid.
Camouflage jutsu.
What?
Now you can't see him.
What?
Get your ass whooped. Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
Even though when he did that during your fight, you could beat his ass still.
Wow, I was able to dodge.
Yeah.
Reed, you can do it, Obito.
I mean, he's also in love with
I'm
her.
rooting for you.
So also the whole reason why he's doing all this shit.
Was it another freaking Naruto, Sasuke, and
Die!
Oh,
Sakura situation?
Yeah. Kakashi shows up.
Plug that in.
Yeah. I'm trying to grab the thing and it's just not.
Kakashi, what are you doing here?
Well,
Yeah.
I couldn't leave a weakling like you on his own, could I?
He's pretty tough for a kid.
Yeah.
I think I better join you, Taisuke, just in case.
I'll take the lead here. Back me up, Obito. Let's do this!
Basically, it's like, you're too weak to do this on your own.
Oh, they both have names.
Who?
Kako,
Kako and
Taiseki. Taisuke. He said Taisuke.
Teriyaki.
I don't want teriyaki. Well, fuck that album. Then I get my money. Okay, Obito's ninjutsu ones. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Obito, is Lee okay? You're thinking
Oh god! Punched him right in his face.
Guess there must be quite the manpower shortage in the Leaf Village. It must be crazy to send kids like you out to war.
Age doesn't matter. If you can fight, you fight. That's the ninja way of life. Our training system is worlds apart from yours, I guess.
Everything you say pisses me off. You know that?
Combo.
Don't mind if I do. It's me, your style. Don't ease up just because they're kids. I just let my guard down for a second, that's all. Still, they're definitely more than your average kid.
See ya.
Give my laugh. Oh my god. This is camouflage fucking YouTube.
Camouflage for you two.
Oh, that dodge, though.
You think you're hot stuff, huh?
Leave it to me.
How is that an A?
That's it?
Well, we're not done
Little
yet.
Brad is really tough.
Kakashi!
I can handle it. Obito!
See ya.
Yeah.
Kakashi!
There goes his eye.
Damn it!
Kakashi, are you okay?
Why are you talking? They can't hear you.
Your eye.
I'm not dead yet. Just
12
stay
years old.
focused,
I'm
Obito.
not dead yet.
We can use this to our advantage. I'll finish both of them now.
I can never back up what I say. I always rely on everyone for help. But still,
Did you put the
there's
goggles
one
on?
thing that I
They've
want
been
to
on.
make sure I can back
Have they
up.
been on?
I don't actually do anything. You wait for me starting you on that fight too.
Your eyes.
Just to die.
Obito, you've awakened your
just
Sharingan.
Die.
I'm
Yeah.
going to save my friends.
Huh?
Whoa,
I'm a new
seriously?
Chiha and I care about my friends.
Ready? Obito?
Temporarily.
You bet.
Now they're, side by side. Not actually, backing up another. I'm so awakened. Oh, so we can stick it into. Cool. Kind of caution ninjutsu once. That's all I have to do. Oh, actually, ask caution still.
I better stay sharp anyway, since he's strong enough to take me.
Predict what my opponents are going to do. Is this Sharingan's power? Hey, Yoshinori!
You little brat! Don't get cocky!
Fire style!
What's going on with this guy? He's nothing like he was before. Well, it's really pissing me off. You won't be leaving here in one piece.
Really? What the fuck?
Leave it to me!
This makes me sick of it.
Oh, wait. That's not
Yoshinori! See ya!
teamwork. Yeah. You getting bored?
No.
I can't see.
Fire style! Fireball jutsu! Synchronize, Kakashi!
What the? He's just running with the kunai. Just got nutted
That's what it did look like, though.
in. How is that? You know, I'll take a knife. I know I hit that wall attack once.
Once.
Release!
Kakashi, Obito.
We're here to save you, Rin. You're safe now.
You rescued the hostage and let your guard down. Don't you think it's a bit early to relax?
More of them.
You little leaf brats. Earth style rock breaker!
This is bad. Run to the exit.
Right in his eye.
Kakashi!
Or, nah.
Not I.
There you go. Ah. Just boom. Got him.
So he's supposedly
Well, he's not dead yet.
dead.
Are you okay, Rin? Kakashi? Obito! No!
Mentos, are you okay?
Don't bother.
As he's stuck
It's
under
no
a
use,
boulder.
Kakashi. I think I'm done for. Obito!
No! Why? Obito!
Yeah, she can't heal that.
Well, obviously not.
Damn it! Why? If I had listened to you when you first said we should go after Rin, then this would never have happened. Some leader, some Jonin I am.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Take that shit to the heart.
I forgot. I never gave you a gift to congratulate you on becoming a Jonin, Kakashi.
Take my eye. How about that?
I've been trying to come up with something good. And just now, I got an idea. Don't worry, it's not some lame gift
Stop
you
talking.
can't use. I want you to have my Sharingan. I don't care what people back home say. You are a great Jonin. I truly believe that. Take this, please. I'm going to die now, but
Yeah, I'm about to die in like 5 minutes.
I'll
You wanna
become
hurry
one
up
of
and
your
die.
I'll see what the future
I'm gonna
holds.
die now.
And then Kakashi ended up slaughtering everybody else that was around there because, you know, him and the Sharingan just, you know, also, Sharingans will help them keep use Platinum in the first place.
Kakashi,
Now you can't see
hurry,
anymore.
take Rin and go.
Kakashi? You still here?
Reinforcements are coming.
But, Obito,
Just go.
Be realistic. Fuck, he's not gonna make it.
He's not going to make it.
Earth style! Earthquake slam!
Earthquake Slam, that sounds nice.
Rin, grab onto me
Earthquake.
quick.
Collaborative jutsu. Hurry up, bitch! Like, you gonna sit here and die with him. You gonna hurry up.
Oh no, she did too.
First round versus the Harlem better if she got there too. Or
Kakashi
whatever.
finally started getting along. But I never managed to tell Reem how I feel. I wish I could have stuck around a little longer.
Yeah.
Imagine, I'm about to die now. And then, like, he just confesses his love.
Obito!
Oh.
Obito!
And they all die. Cause he's pissed
Damn
off.
it. Kakashi, protect Reem.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! Let's go.
Lightning Blade!
Don't fuck with the shit.
Am I dead?
Yes.
It's Kakashi.
Yes. Yes, he's dead.
Looks like you're awake.
Sensei, why?
This kunai is a marker for my transportation technique.
What about the enemies?
I took care of them.
What about Reen? Where's Reen?
I'm sorry I didn't make it in time, Kakashi. Reem told me everything.
She probably could have loved him too.
I don't know,
The
man.
Third Great Ninja War. This long, drawn-out conflict came to an end after taking the lives of many nameless ninja.
Because they weren't important.
At the same time,
Damn!
it carved the names of
That's
a number of
controversial stuff
heroes
on
into
your
ninja
channel.
history. The Battle of Kanabi Bridge.
I mean,
Argue about it in the comments down
On that
below.
day, two heroes were born
After
in
this
the
goes
Hidden
up.
Leaf Village,
Oh,
each
wow.
with their own Sharingan. The name of one is carved on a tombstone,
because he's not around anymore.
while the other is known
How'd
far
they
and
get his
wide
goggles?
as Kakashi of the Sharingan.
I'm sure he had multiple pairs.
There's no way he had multiple
Wait,
pairs.
was he wearing them?
However,
Yeah!
With the passage of
Well,
time,
I was available.
even
He was
tales
wearing
of
them like
heroism
this.
can unfold into cold,
Well, there you go.
heartless
Or maybe they
reality.
bought a damn pair just to put it on there.
The
Buy a
pain,
new pair.
And now we're in the war. He sees them again. Six,
it goes on and on.
16 years ago. But 20 years later.
I was gonna say, it's gotta be more than 16.
Well, Naruto's supposed to be 16 or 17 at this point in the show. But he wasn't born yet. He was born like years later. So yeah, it'll go for like 20 years. Rin kidnapped. Yeah.
Obito dead.
Get into it, yeah. Did you want to play now? Is that how you're feeling? Never mind. No, we gotta watch this first. This is the good fight. This is the good fight. Who's watching?
Nobody.
Dead?
None. Well, it says one.
It says one, but they're not going to
Where am I?
chat for some reason. I'm calling you
Somewhere
out.
halfway between
Oh,
life
wow.
and death,
When he was saved, look at him.
child of Uchiha.
Your eyes. It can't be.
You're
from the
old.
Uchiha clan, too.
Do you recognize him?
Well, if you can feel pain, it means you are still alive.
No.
So you saved me?
Oh, when they zoom out.
Thank you.
When they zoom out on him,
You
you
can
probably recognize
thank me
him.
later. You see,
There you go.
Madara?
I
Yep.
intend to make you pay me back in full.
That's why he has
Okay,
his
what do
weapon.
I need to do?
Oh, he should be dead
I
by now,
need to get back to
technically.
the Hidden Leaf Village.
But you see why he's
We're
alive.
in the middle of a war.
I need to go back
Now
to
that
the
I
Hidden
finally
Leaf
awakened my
Village.
Sharingan, I'll be much better at protecting my allies.
Protecting your allies.
That's not
What?
what an Uchiha
You will
does.
not be able to go on working as a ninja with that body.
You want to watch all this? 'Cause it's a lot of
Wake
Yes.
talk. Cool.
up. Nothing in this world goes the way it should.
Would you shut up already? I don't
Oh.
want to stay here forever.
Enough. Neither of us can get out of here. Not with these bodies.
Just who are you?
I am the ghost of the Uchiha.
Oh,
Mother
no.
Uchiha.
Madara? But Madara already died. Ages ago.
And I suppose I am a relic from the past. It is true. If I was not receiving a steady supply of chakra from that statue back there, I would be dead in an instant. I am cheating death.
I would go insane doing this shit.
Why would you capture a half-dead kid like me?
Capture?
We are going to break the cycle of cause and effect. Create a world with only victors, with only peace, with only love.
Can you guess what always his motivation
A
is?
world that contains nothing but those things.
His
Why should
motivation
I care?
of
Look, I just
Joining
want to
him.
go back to my village, okay?
to get power.
If you want to die, that is your choice.
Interesting.
But I shall take that eye of
I
yours
mean,
before
you'll see
you
why
do.
in the end anyway.
Why do you want my eye? You already have your own.
And I am still missing a right eye. The Sharingan's true power is unleashed when the left and right come together, you see.
So, that means if I stand shoulder to shoulder with Kakashi, I'll get even stronger. Then we'll really be able to keep Rin safe. Just another reason why I need to get out of here. Just wait, you two. I'm still alive.
What is that?
I leave the rest to you.
Do I get to fight? What the fuck? Come on now. Let me fight. I wanna fight.
It's no use trying to act tough and hide your injuries. I've already seen them all.
Rin.
Big ass eye.
He said her name again.
Look, what the heck are you doing?
I just saw that you had started mumbling about Reen again, so I got curious as to what kind of dream you were having.
He always looks like such a loser when he's doing that. It's quite funny.
He even drools sometimes.
Hey, quit laughing, Guru Guru.
Sorry.
It's been a while since I first got here. The first time I saw you, I was scared to death. You're puppets who were created from the statue, right?
To us, you look like the real puppet.
Yeah, you're human, yet half of your body is artificial, just like ours.
Mm-hmm.
Worried about Madara?
He went on and on about breaking the cycle of cause and effect or whatever, and then he goes to sleep forever.
Oh, didn't you understand what Madara was talking about?
Basically, his idea is to chuck out all the bad stuff in the world and run away to a dream world where everything's good. Since it's a dream world, you can do whatever you like. You can even bring dead people back to life.
What? Now that just sounds ridiculous.
Maybe to you.
Shut up! You're way stupider than me.
Bingo!
Jeez, I don't know if you're making fun of me or if you're the idiot. But I guess there's no point in worrying about that
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
I just need to get used to this body as quickly as possible. Come on, you guys, time to get to work.
Okay, more rehab, right?
I take it you're ready?
Of
Yeah, you
course.
see his body.
All right. Let's fight!
defeat 100 white Zetsus.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go all out this time. Get ready. Yeah! Bring it on! Fire style! Fireball jutsu!
I could have a little mercy, you know.
I told you before we started, I'm going all out.
Did you say that? Oh, I already forgot.
Come on, you two. Kakashi was way stronger than you.
What's your point? You don't know anything about Kakashi.
Fire style! Fireball jutsu! Here I go! Which is the real one? Oh, well, aren't you clever? Time to get back to the hidden leaf. I'll be super strong. We won't believe our eyes. Fire style! Fireball jutsu!
That's all you ever talk about. Every time we fight, I realize just how well you grasp the basics of fighting.
Of course I have. Minato Sensei trained me, while Kakashi beat the crap out of me in all our sparring.
That actually makes you sound pretty lame.
Shut up! Fire style! Fireball jutsu! Which is the real one? Oh, well, aren't you clever? I feel like I'm even tougher now than I ever was.
I'd say so too. Half of your body is composed of special cells, after all.
Here I go! Here I go! Fire style! Fireball jutsu! Which is the real one? Oh, well, aren't you clever? Fire style! Fireball jutsu! Pretty good now.
A testament to what great teachers we are.
You can start calling us sensei if you want. Sorry, but Minato's the only sensei I'll ever have.
Like, okay, cool. Where, okay.
Fire style! Fireball jutsu!
Bitch!
Thanks, guys. I've got a little
Just
more
dodge
confidence in
it,
myself now.
How are you supposed to kill 100 of those?
Exactly. No idea.
It feels good. I've gotten more used to it than before.
Look at his hair.
I really feel at home in my body now. No more awkwardness.
Nice and long.
Nice.
Kakashi, we'll be together again soon.
Oh no!
Huh?
I just went outside for a minute and saw that Reen person you keep talking about. She's in serious trouble.
It happened?
She and that Kakashi guy are surrounded by a bunch of hidden Miss Ninja.
Maybe him. Broke the arm.
You still can't break that rock yet. But I've got to go help Rin and Kakashi. Where my body then? But you work for Madara, right? Are you sure you're all right with this? You want to help your friends, don't you? Thanks, Guru. Okay.
You are leaving?
I'm grateful to you for helping me. But yes, I'm leaving now. I have to.
Okay.
Take me straight there.
Okay, leave the navigation to me.
Yes, all the Zetsus are linked, of
My
course.
allies are standing guard all over the world. It'll be a cinch.
How does it look?
Pretty bad. They keep talking about hidden mist experiments. I don't really get it. But there are a couple of dozen of them surrounding
You know what
Rin
they
and
did to
Kakashi.
Rin, right?
Huh?
You know what they did
What is
to Rin,
Minato
right?
Sensei doing?
No.
Who?
I said, what do you think you're doing, Yellow Flash of the Leaf?
I think he's wrapped up in another mission. He's nowhere nearby.
Just when we need him most. Kakashi, you promised. Please. You've got to protect Rin. I'll be right beside you soon.
Yeah. And it's hard to in combat.
Rain?
No. That's spray from the collision.
Who?
Rin and Kakashi are in there.
It's so intense the rain is hitting
What's
him over
your
there.
plan?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna charge straight in. What the?
Look.
Why am I seeing things?
Cause it's his eye.
There's no way that actually happened. Kakashi and I were supposed to protect her.
Yeah. He didn't actually attack her, she just jumped in the way.
But that's all he's seeing.
Yeah. So basically they had captured her and they implanted the 3 tails inside of her. And she knew she felt weird, so she jumped in front of it to kill herself.
Damn.
Yep.
What's going on? What?
And they were waking the manga go together, but he didn't realize it. And then he passed out. And here he is. And this one, Naruto fights.
Back up! What an idiot! He's all alone! Take him out!
Waiting for this one. Final secret actions.
You're not getting away! Can't be happening!
Here we go, Rito.
This isn't real!
Are you a complete ninja?
Who is this guy?
Stop him! Do whatever it takes!
Here goes! Here goes!
When you realize you really don't need to talk to this fight at all.
Look at him fight. Obito, now I understand why Madara picked you.
You can't hold him back!
Yeah. He fucked him up. He just runs straight to them anyway. Yeah, he snaps. Clearly.
Unit has been totally
Great
wiped
style,
out!
great truth. I want the cutting springs
Why
to be
can't we
cool.
stop a single ninja?
Fell over.
Poor guy, man. He's in some trance.
How was that? Not any shit. He's raining blood.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm in hell.
Nothing in this world goes the way
There's
it should.
motivation. Children died.
Since it's a dream world, you can do whatever you like. You can even bring dead people back to life.
Rain, we'll be together again. I'll make a world where we can be together
You should
again.
have spoken cautious that way. You were there too.
Going
Break
to
it out.
break the cycle. That's why I decided to come back.
Do you think that anyone saw you?
I'm the only witness. Obito annihilated every last one of them. But it looks like he
In the
spared
fight is more
Kakashi.
brutal than that.
He was unconscious
In
though,
the
so he
fight
didn't
is
see
much more brutal
anything.
than that.
Okay.
Like when he's charging at him, he's hitting the ground so hard that the ground's just cracking as he runs.
I just didn't care about him. It doesn't matter to me whether he lives or dies in this world. He'll join us in the new world we create. So will Reen.
I just show you that.
Show me how to create the dream world.
So you know how he faces through stuff, right?
Yeah.
This way.
So basically, three of them try to attack him in the anime, and he, instead of hitting him, they face through him, and hit the guy he was on top of, which is one of their own guys. And then he did the famous split kick.
It's extremely simple to create.
Madara did it, Sasuke's done it, Obito's done it.
Just take everyone into the Genjutsu world I have created. But you need to use the moon to magnify the scale of the jutsu.
I don't know why I'm yawning. I didn't do shit today.
Yes. Let us see. First, I need to educate you about the Sage of the Six Paths and the Ten Tails. And then,
Did you know
about my
Ten Tails?
project, Tsukinome.
No.
In a previous battle, I obtained some of Hashirama's DNA and transplanted it into my own body. And then, when I was on the brink of death, I awakened my Renegon. At the same time, I also broke a certain seal. I summoned the ghetto statue, the empty vessel of the Ten Tails from the moon. Then, I quickly used the statue as a medium to cultivate more of Hashirama's DNA. The result was this. I transferred my will into these beings. They are half me. Now get to work.
Walking
Until I can be reborn. You are my Uchiha.
Backstory in hell. I need to play. I need a break.
Okay.
Technically, this whole part from Naruto isn't done, but I'm done. Yeah. Obito Berserk is now playable.
Hey.
Wood style, cutting sprigs. Yeah, there are.
Oh god.
There are additional little side things you can do too, but those aren't important right now. Like you know, the last game when you played as Minato fighting Obito but behind the mask. Yeah, basically you fight as Obito fighting Minato.
Okay. I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh wow.
So.
To my phone.
It's a good thing that you handed the controller to me.
Sure. Hurry up.
Okay.
back. And I've been on Twitter.
Yeah? Anything good?
Yep.
I'm back with a cat.
There you go. I spoke with him actually.
Come here. Come here. Can y'all see that? Yeah. Okay, can I play? Like, you gonna allow me? You're like, what is this creature? Alright.
Land of Fire, Hidden Leaf Village. There stood a boy whose clan had been eradicated by his own elder brother. A boy by the name of Sasuke Uchiha. He lived for a period of time in peace. But as soon as he began walking down the path of revenge, he slipped into darkness. And finally succeeded in conquering his brother, Itachi Uchiha. But his brother's words had all been lies. The Hidden Leaf was the real enemy.
What?
Yeah.
Soon, the tiny flames of hatred
They made
grew
Itachi
into
kill
the
the clan.
inferno that was the
Stop the
fourth
war in the
great
village.
ninja war. And as the terrible conflict erupted, as he dashed toward the battlefield, Sasuke Uchiha saw someone completely unexpected. His brother had been revived into the physical world.
Oh, yeah, this is technically what's happening, I guess, in
Over
the
time,
last game, like
the two came to terms with each other
but
and were finally brothers once more.
yeah, they fought together.
And then, after succeeding in what he came to do, Itachi disappeared into the light.
I will tell you what we want them to do, but I mean,
I
don't
will
want to.
always love you.
I just want to.
Leaving just one line
Ow!
of truth with his little
You
brother.
didn't have to do all that.
Yeah, come on. What do you want, you gay cat?
Whoa.
I thought we established he was.
What am I?
There you are.
See, it's and Jugo?
Ew, it's not
We've been
the
looking
same
all over for you.
voices.
So,
Ew.
what do you want with me? Why did you come all this way to find me?
That kind of sounds similar.
Well, the
We're
thing
just saying what's
is,
actually just
we
not
just
saying it the
happened
same
upon
way.
a mind-blowing
Ah.
scroll in Orochimaru's hideout. Take a look.
Yeah.
Well, pretty
Orochimaru,
amazing, huh?
He's dead.
Yes. They're the ones with all the answers. There's someone I need to see now.
Who's that?
Orochimaru.
Huh? What are you talking about? You iced his ass.
You know Orochimaru. You
Yeah.
really think that'd be enough to
Ice on
vanquish
that
him?
ass.
Huh?
It's ice
Jugo,
on that ass.
bring that woman too.
Who is she?
A hidden leaf ninja Kabuto kidnapped.
Oh.
Hey, Miss Thing. I got my titties out.
The seal absorbed Orochimaru's
Who
chakra.
that?
We'll just use that to summon Orochimaru back.
Whoa, hold on. Reviving Orochimaru is way too dangerous. Huh?
Curse unsealing!
Hello, boys.
Yeah.
Son of a.
Okay, this is just an in-game fight. You don't actually fight him in the anime.
Sasuke?
Good question.
Right here. Think about it. Right there.
Damn, bro. It's a good thing we go to the big house today, because they're bringing up this spot.
Yeah.
This is mine, of course they are. I'm not really busy for Friday, but we can get the ride time for that.
We're only just getting started, aren't we?
Sasuke, he's just trying to screw with you.
Do the end.
Okay, let's just kill him again. Try to take him serious. How could you be so hurtful?
Sorry. Claim control. Take this.
Not as strong as you
Ultimate.
used to be, are you?
Okay.
Time to end this. You're an ice.
You're an eyesore.
Sano, flame control.
You're an eyesore.
Orochimaru, I know what you're thinking.
The student has unsmarted the teacher.
Feeling better now, Orochimaru?
I said outsmarted.
I heard unsmarted. I was like, wait, what?
Unsmarted!
I heard you say, I heard unsmarted out your way. Like, no. So we're not gonna talk about. Oh my god, yay, one faithful viewer. As
I've
you should
limbered
be.
up. Yes, that'll do for now. Fighting him made me realize that he's a bit different from before.
Duh.
This is a big climactic part in the anime too. Well, when it first happened.
So, there's something I want you to do for me, Orochimaru.
What's that?
Yes, you really don't need to explain all that. I've been watching him the whole
See
time.
those curse marks and shit
Remember.
they put on people? Tekken knows have his chakra, so he's able to like listen in
And
from
when you meet them,
anywhere that
then
his curse
what?
mark or some shit like that.
I
I
know
think.
too little.
I could be wrong.
I want them to
Like how
tell
he
me
just summoned him
everything.
off of Homegirl.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
You
They
needn't
summoned
trouble
him
yourself
pretty
with all
easily.
that.
Yeah.
You're still
So all
just
people
a
that have curse
child
marks.
after all.
How do you think he knows everything?
No. I'm not a child. Not anymore. I can't be a child. I need to know how it all began.
Yeah.
I need to know who
We
I
can
should
skip
be.
that part of the game,
What I should
though.
be
We
doing.
don't need to hear the explanation
I want
for
to know
some of his
everything,
questions.
so I can decide what it all
Maybe
means
we
for
can-
myself.
No, not
I
right
want
now,
to make
but
my
like,
own judgments.
it's like,
Then I'll decide
it's
what
important for
needs
the
to
show
be
and for
done.
him, but for us, like, you're not gonna care at all. Well, if you do, you
I
can
think
watch
I
it.
quite like you now.
Now?
Very well. I'll help you. Come with me.
Where to?
The Hidden Leaf Village. You could have just said the
To a
fucking
place
Hidden
you
Leaf
know
Village.
Very well indeed. Come.
They're going
Let's
to the Hidden
go.
Leaf Village.
Duh.
Like,
A place you know very well. My dungeon.
I mean, yeah, that's where you killed Orochimaru the first time.
Yeah. Didn't listen to any of the checkmarked things, apparently. Wow.
I mean, it's usually generic shit like, oh yeah, hit them with this jutsu, and finish with the secret technique.
Is it really that short?
I'm sure there's more they add on, because those weren't all there originally. If it,
I hope it stretches throughout the whole
well, yeah.
bottom, like, and it's not just
Yeah,
that.
all those points are when in which we move on to the next chapter. That's not the whole game.
I thought it was the whole game. I was about to be like, damn.
The whole bottom screen is gonna be full.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff to go through.
Wow. Who knew there was all
Okay,
this
yeah, we're going
going
right to
on
the
under
good
the
shit.
Leaf Shrine?
This is a kind of
Now,
cool part.
let's begin.
As I said earlier, because, yeah. It's the first time we're seeing these folks fight. You know what that is, right?
That's the
Reaper Death Seal, release.
that's the thing he
This
used on
mask is
Old
necessary
Man,
in
right?
order
Yeah.
to use
Yeah.
the
The Old
jutsu
Man's on
written
him.
in that scroll.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The same thing,
Using this calls
we
out
also
the
using the
Reaper,
Nine Tails to
which
take away
then
half his
possesses the user. Then
Yeah.
we can release the things that were sealed by the Reaper.
It's also the whole you can't unseal these things once you see about your death seal and shit. But no,
Jugo,
of
Sasuke,
course the way to undo it
Suigetsu,
is
get
anime.
ready. Now, Jugo, use your chakra to make the extraction from Sasuke.
Using white Zetsu as materials.
That makes sense.
That should draw out the spores of the Zetsu that Tobi set as Sasuke's watchdog. They'll serve as the sacrifices to summon the Four. Reanimation Jutsu!
Do you know who they summoned?
Oh, this summoning.
Really find
Come
out.
now. Come! The ones who know everything. The former Hokage!
All four of them.
Bro, what?
The first Hokage. Hashirama
Oh, this
Senju,
shit's like funny though.
feared as the
Watching them
god
all
of
interact, this shit's like
ninja
funny
in the flesh.
as fuck.
What's going on here?
The Reaper Death Seal. They must have released it somehow. And then used reanimation.
Yeah.
Looks like we've been brought back to life, first Hokage.
Yo, can somebody tell Naruto that his dad is alive?
Reanimation
on.
again? Everyone seems to have no trouble using the jutsu I invented.
A lot of jutsus they
There's
use
a reason
are such
for
that he
this.
invented. Like the Flying Raijin, the Minato uses.
I
Second
simply
Hokage.
prepared
Nice.
all this
That
to
also
grant
jutsu.
his wishes.
Second Hokage.
Nice.
My name is
Reanimation.
Sasuke Uchiha.
Second Hokage.
I have some questions for you,
Like
Hokage.
you said.
Yeah.
What? Sasuke?
Lord
First of
Third.
all, third. Why did you make my brother do what he did?
I see. So you know.
Duh.
I still
Oh, wait,
want to
they're
hear
not
it from
caught
your
up.
mouth. Everything about Itachi.
This part.
He killed his
Because
fellow
the-
clan members.
It's when you ask the
stopped
first
a coup.
Hokage a question. That part's
The
like a
man
little tedious.
single-handedly prevented a war.
And it's like backstory, but it's like unless you
He
care
even
enough,
installed
it doesn't matter.
himself in the Akatsuki as a spy after that, to keep the village safe.
Wait,
All
so
under the condition
He's
that
already
I
was
protect
spying
you.
on
I'm confused.
His
So the
younger
one in the
brother.
red that looks like that he has Madara's stuff on, with the red
So
Yeah.
it was really true.
gear.
That's not this first Hokage.
He's the
Now,
first.
Yeah.
The one
I
in the
ask
blue
you,
is the second.
Yep.
The small one,
What is
You
the
know
fifth?
Old Man
third?
Third. Yeah.
What does
But
it
then-
mean to be a ninja?
What?
Naruto's dad is the fourth, but then
Itachi,
he
my
died
brother,
before the third.
was prepared
No,
to
Minato
protect the
died
hidden
shortly
leaf
after
with his
becoming
life.
Hokage, so the third just stepped in
Despite
and
knowing
went
he'd
back
been
to being
used by the
Hokage.
village.
Right.
He was proud to be a
Okay.
shinobi of the
Well,
leaf.
I was so confused on how
Yeah.
they went
Give up your own life
backwards.
to protect the village.
The third retired, and Minato became
And what
fourth,
about the
then
ninja
Minato
that
died.
creates such a
So then the
situation?
third just stepped back in.
and believe
Because of
that
the
it's
Nine
okay?
Tails.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
hear it from you. I want to hear the truth, so I can decide
That
for
Sharingan is
myself.
freaking
Should I
gorgeous.
take
Look at
revenge on the
that.
village, or
Yeah, he basically asked him what a village is supposed to be like,
Revenge on the village?
and then this shit happens. We say he wants to take revenge from the village or not.
You think I'm just going to let you?
One finger.
Tobirama.
He said.
Oh no, they're strong enough to break off that shit.
Yeah.
Fine.
Well, at least the first Hokage is.
Well,
He can undo it at any
excuse
time
me.
and do as he wants.
Well, you want
Which
to know about the
Orochimaru actually
village,
says
you
in the
say?
anime as well.
I'd be glad to tell you what you want to know, but it might take some time.
So if you want to hear this whole backstory of
No.
Madara and what
Please just
makes
tell
the
the boy
village and
what he
shit,
wants
you
to
can
know
listen
as
to it.
quickly
But
as possible.
What do you mean?
We're
What
in the
do you
middle of
mean?
a war here. Madara Uchiha has come back to life and is trying to destroy every last ninja in the world.
Like, I'm still gonna be watching the anime because I'm still so
Yeah.
far from this.
yeah,
I can
this,
So,
sense a
like-
this
powerful
is the
chakra
end.
presence.
Yeah, so
Two
I'm gonna
o'clock.
forget all about this
Yeah.
before I actually get there. So
You're gonna remember a little
I'm
bit.
picking up some intense
Probably.
chakra too.
I'll be like,
not
oh,
just that.
I saw that in the game. Like,
No, I think... this feeling. Naruto, you're fighting too, aren't you?
duh.
He can sense his son from all the way in the
If
village.
Madara's back, talking will have to wait. We can't afford to sit around
the
here and
note
do
right there.
nothing.
I'm
Who
sorry,
is the best
but if you
Hokage?
want to head to the battlefield, I must insist
Probably
we
the first.
finish our
The first.
conversation first.
Well, yeah,
Well, and then
If you
Naruto
can
will probably
provide
still the
Sasuke
first.
with the answers he
Yeah, okay.
desires,
The first
I
doesn't need
wouldn't
any
put
like
it
tails
past
or
him
anything
to
to be that
use you
strong.
all to
He's just
destroy
that
the
strong.
hidden leaf.
Yeah.
He's just that guy.
Damn you, Orochimaru.
Don't worry, Orochimaru. We understand.
Why are you saying
Our
like
first
that?
priority should be finding a way to ease up
We
what's binding him.
understand.
So, where should I
So
begin?
do you want to hear all
Where
the
did- where did-
backstory?
Well, in order to explain
Where'd the
what
second
a village
go?
and a ninja are,
She's like on the wall.
I
and
must
shit.
first
Oh,
explain
okay.
about the two clans, the Uchiha and the Senju.
Okay. Oh,
We fought and fought.
yes.
Both of us were
Well,
at the
then again,
very
it's probably
end of
shorter
our
in the game
ropes.
versus the anime. The anime has like
And
episode
we
long
both knew
like
the end had to
backstory.
be in sight for one of us.
Something that anime will probably never drop. Taking freaking 10 episodes to explain one thing.
Oh, it's a fight.
Oh,
Have fun.
you gotta fight again?
This
Didn't
is
I did this fight?
different fight. Just like after that, after we used it, this is after that. When they're both like wounded and shit.
I didn't mean to do that twice.
Did it again anyway.
I didn't mean to do
There
that
you
again.
go. Yeah, land 3 times anyway.
I meant to do this. I literally meant to just combo.
Oh,
But I
throw.
have to protect the village at all costs. I can't let you beat me.
I'm doing stuff without knowing. Ow! A-hole.
Questions are good. Or do that too, that works. Technically, you can follow up a combo after that too,
That doesn't go far enough. Ow. Gotcha.
but... Oh,
Oh. Oh! Don't mess with me, bro. Ow.
Take this.
Ow.
God. Nice. Shit, he's in the red.
Madara.
Yay.
Why?
Why did he say that as he was Madara? Why? the freaking. Oh my.
It's giving.
It really is. Oh my god.
But
It's
nah,
over,
he had a
Madara.
wife from the Uzumaki clan.
Finish me. Can't do it. That is your problem, Hashirama. You're soft.
Oh, what happened? See, you thought. A
I'll
bowl
do
of sword.
anything to protect our No. To protect
My
my village, no matter what
It's
happens.
no longer our village, it's his
I
village.
believe that protecting the
No, that's
village
when
means
Madara
protecting
dies.
the people of the Hidden
Well,
League.
no.
The ninja,
Dies.
the children,
This
I
dies.
don't
Yeah,
care.
that's
Like,
what
you
it is.
remember the whole
my
thing
friend,
in Naruto,
my
so.
brother,
Yeah, that's
or
what I
my
was saying.
own child. I won't forgive
Not our
anyone
own child.
who threatens it.
Anyone who threatens it.
You have your priorities mixed up. That will create darkness in the
And
village.
he was right.
Someday.
Madara's smart. Like, and he dies. Right there. And he dies. Right there. That was his last words, was, there will be darkness in the village. Someday.
That's when I found my resolve. My
Final
resolve to
Valley.
protect the village to the bitter end. I don't know how he resurrected himself now, but
He's so
I
far
buried
away.
my friend for good that day.
He just walks over
For
there
the
when they're
sake
talking
of
about
the
the war.
village.
And how he sends his,
Which
chakra
brings me to the village
in the war
itself.
in such direction.
What Madara and I envisioned at first was a place for clans to come together and connect. A way to bring order out of chaos, and keep it that way. It was a place where our children could be safe, where no pointless battles were fought, a place of peace. But the fact is, it created a darkness like the one that your brother Itachi bore. Perhaps Madara was right.
He was.
Perhaps he saw all that coming.
He did.
The Madara
I'm
stands.
the one who created that situation. I'm the only one who gave it the okay.
They're all like, yeah, put
You see,
respect
to
on
me,
his name.
A ninja is someone who bears anything necessary to achieve his goal. However,
As
a
Naruto
ninja
says.
is also shaped by what sort of goal he strives for. Just like Madara and I.
A ninja is someone who bears whatever it takes to
Mm.
reach his goal.
He's getting little flashbacks right now.
That's what I built the village on.
He's like,
I tried something else you're gonna find funny.
No,
But
Naruto.
Madara
It's
had
not-
a
not
different
there yet.
ideal. I don't know about Madara's current resurrection.
yeah,
I
You know
don't
the
know
meme
what's behind this idea of his to
Hashirama
wipe out
points that
the
Madara
world's
tells him to
ninja.
wait.
yeah.
But
Yeah, that's also during the war.
Infinite
Hashirama
superiority.
basically, yeah, we're fighting now.
Regardless of
And
clan,
Hashirama-
creed, country, or
Hashirama's
anything.
like, yeah, no, you can wait.
He wants to trap everyone in a genjutsu so he can make
Where's
things
the
happen
other boy
exactly as
at?
he
Wow.
desires.
He's at work.
Everything my
I'm not good
brother
enough.
He's.
and you
I
fought so
bet that's not
hard
what he
to
meant.
protect.
Oh,
He wants to
obviously.
destroy
Yeah.
it all. And
Yeah,
we can't afford to stay here
Ace
a
is at
moment
work.
longer.
He'll be here tomorrow.
Now that you've heard the first Hokage's explanation,
What?
what do you
I'm just
intend
the
to do
replacement
with it?
today. I'm the unfortunate
Will you
stand-in.
turn your
The
blade toward the
unfortunate
hidden
stand-in.
leaf?
I need to fight him in this. I need to see if he's any good at it. Is he any good in the storm?
I don't know.
Cool.
I haven't fought him in it.
We can find out tomorrow when I fight him. Since you know I'm good at this game. Semi-subjective.
Thought he got replaced.
I always lied to you.
Oh my god.
I asked you to forgive
I
me
mean, the three of us have definitely been in
because
this
I kept
before.
pushing you
For
away.
sure, yeah.
I didn't want
Nintendo Switch
to pull you
Sports.
in. But
I
now
can't
I
wait to
think
play
of
it.
it this way.
That's gonna be a
I'm-
good stream.
I'm just good at
Maybe you could have
volleyball.
changed
That's gonna be a
format.
good stream.
No, I'm good at volleyball, badminton, and tennis. That's because I'm good at tennis in general anyway.
That's gonna be a
If I'd
good stream.
faced you honestly from the
We'll
very
probably do
beginning,
that tomorrow.
if we told each
Yeah,
other the
yeah.
truth as
Well, if
equals,
we're doing that tomorrow, you might want to clear out these
I
chairs.
failed.
Then.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
gonna
won't
do.
Because
put
you
tomorrow.
myself
yeah, we
above
actually
you
have
and tell
room
you
to
this
do
and
shit.
that. It's too late.
Like volleyball,
So
all
this
you have to
time
do is like
for
do the
once,
motions. We don't have
Let
to.
me tell you one small truth. It's all right if you
He's
never
saying
forgive
you
me.
look like Gabe.
I'm not accepting this disrespect.
No matter what you
This
become,
this is slander on my name. Like wow,
I
just
will always love you.
great. I'm just a skinnier version.
They are both different individuals.
What's he mixed with? Is he
I'm
Rican?
going into battle.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. Yeah, that's not the same. We're both Rican.
That's
I won't
not.
let it all be in
Doesn't mean
vain.
you're the same.
Well said.
Well, we're both Rican.
Come
There's a
then,
good chance we
there's
have
no
similar
time to
features.
I mean,
So
your
that's the
hair
path
is
you've
different.
chosen.
Your eyes are different.
Now,
Your nose is
I
different.
have a Scorpio's eyes. Shout out father's eyes.
Sasuke
And mom likes to remind me every time we're fighting that when she looks at me, she sees my
Ooh.
dad. And I'm just like, okay, well, you chose to have a child with him.
Oh god.
Yeah, I definitely got mouthy over the years. But it's like, I'm 21. And I'm not, well, you know, disrespecting your parents isn't okay. That doesn't mean to sit there and do nothing.
Right.
Oh, kitty. Bitch.
Don't grab him by his neck now.
I got
Who would want another incident? So what's his name? What's your
I
name?
don't really have a name for streams. I'm not here consistently. I'm just me.
I mean, your
What do I law?
yeah, your Switch
yeah,
name is Law.
I guess.
That's what we wrote
Wait,
you down.
Oh, that is it for you.
That is it for me.
For now.
I mean, I could do
well,
this.
Well, that's not actually a fight though. That's just information.
Oh, so we don't have to do it?
Not really. Like,
Okay.
but no. This one's actually a big fight for you.
Are we doing?
Well, yeah, you can finish yours, and I'll just finish mine. We can go to the. Cause mine's just a lot of shit in it.
True that.
That's why I was like, I'm tired of watching these scenes and just the fight.
Yeah, so we'll call him Law. 1v1 me?
Oh my God.
On what? On
Probably
Ninja
this.
Storm?
Don't want me one set. You know better.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
I mean, I'll fight, but I'll probably not. Oh, hey, my girl.
You don't want
I
it.
knew it
Yes,
was you.
love
Sasuke.
cutting.
Cuddy.
Not you don't.
I
You
thought
don't
I
want
sensed
it. You
your
don't want the
chakra,
smoke.
so I
Love
busted
her.
out of jail to come and check.
Is this the
How dare
secretary?
you betray me like that?
The assistant?
Why, Sasuke?
This is the healer that gets.
His assistant.
She gets off on healing. You bite
Once
her
he
arm.
took
She's
you
like,
hostage.
ah.
I'm never gonna forgive you.
Wait,
for
I
what you've
remember
done.
that.
Sorry.
That was in 3, right?
She just apologized. Yeah, she just
You-
apologized to him.
You don't want the
Sorry
smoke.
is gonna cut it. After everything you've put me through,
If you win, I'll cash up you $100.
You good for nothing.
You slut.
I see you're as weak as always when it comes to Sasuke.
I mean, it sounds like either, you know, I have a shot or I don't have a shot whatsoever.
yeah.
Like,
This dude sounds super confident.
I mean, it's like one of those.
Oh, snap, somebody followed and we had
My
no
wife
idea.
was from that
It's
same
like one of
clan.
those if
Much as I
Oh, snap,
enjoyed
I'm
hearing
so
What you would call it.
sorry.
Save it for later.
Slay
Yes,
all
you're
evil.
Right. We must get to the
Thank you for the
battlefield
follow
as
if you're
soon
still
as
here. I
possible.
don't know if you're still here.
No.
it says one
There's
viewer,
something
but I mean,
we need
clearly we
to
have
do
more than one
first.
viewer.
Yeah, it's
But-
broken.
We can head to
It's
the
broken.
battlefield.
I mean, it's like one of those,
I'm doubtful
you
as to
know,
whether we
you're
should be
confident
taking
and then you're
this
shocked
route
when you
along
actually
with us.
lose. We can respect it. That's not even Soul Calibur. I'm not playing online.
Ooh.
I mean,
you don't
if
want
going
the
to get
smoke in
under
Soul
our
Calibur.
feet, You should just stay away.
Right, that's what it is.
Be
That's how you
scared.
see us, is it?
Ooh. Are you scared?
We're playing the story mode.
Yeah, we're playing the story.
You're fine.
I'm not scared.
If you-
I just know my abilities. I'm probably not gonna.
Hold on, man.
Did you even have
Then why
Cash App? I
don't
don't
you
have
put
Cash
them
App.
to
I don't have
test?
Cash App.
Well, there's no point.
Ace has Cash App.
I intend to.
Wow, then you can just have him.
Yeah.
Very well. I'm in too. It will do.
What
well to
armband
my limbs
is
a bit
lower?
The
before
sound.
Sorry,
The-
to
the
the
head
head
that's all he
had
Let's
left.
all fight
Yeah,
together.
I
It's
have
been too
this
long.
one that I'm wearing, and then
Understood.
sound.
I mean, I actually own the Hidden Rain, so
Sasuke,
it's just, you know, not here.
Yo, what is this? Dread.
Suigetsu. Show them what you can
What
do.
is it? What are we gonna call you? We're gonna call you Dread. Yo, Dread.
Me?
Okay, calm down.
If
That means a
you
healer.
follow,
You
if you hit
men
that
are
follow
combat
button,
specialists, aren't you?
then we'll be more
And
inclined
where is this
to
test
one
Oh
v
my
one ace.
god, you are not making this.
Surely not
Come
here.
come over here.
don't be ridiculous.
I'm
Go
just
to the
saying,
place
we'll
Hashirama
feel
and I
more
used to use
inclined.
for
Let
training.
me see if Homeboy's working in a brick house too. Oh,
I missed that whole thing.
Ah, yes. We shouldn't be
They're basically
disturbed
going
here.
to the battlefront now.
Oh, okay.
And you have to fight them, so they can test
The
how
three
good
of us have
Sasuke actually
decided to
is.
test your strength as fighters.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you fail to impress us,
I don't think that's gonna
Save
happen.
the explanations. Let's just do this.
Yes,
Just fight him. He
back-
ain't gonna win.
Stop
Yes, back
taunting
talk the
him.
Hokages. Not he ain't gonna
Suits
win.
me. We don't have much time.
I mean, if you're controlling, there's no way.
Who would I use that's not like cringe? Because like people who like spam like Minato or Shisui, that's like cringe as fuck. But they're also good characters, so it's like, yeah. I don't know.
I'm ready. I'm ready, bro.
We don't even have all the characters ourselves right now.
Yeah, we don't.
This
That's
door-
why we're playing through the.
Destroy past
Destroy them.
Hokages, that's what the mission is. Have fun.
Got you. Four. Burn out.
So that is someone that follows you already.
No, he's not.
Interesting. How can you tell? Is there a symbol that says his name?
Yeah. Well, no. Wait a minute. It didn't say like new viewer. So he might already be following, but I'm not.
Thought I'd get another chance to
So
fight
you're
together
by
with
paying
you two.
attention to the
I can't help
all
but
that.
smile.
Now.
Although I must admit, my heart's pounding in my chest. Guess I'll have to get serious here.
Come here, Grandpa.
Take care of the rest.
spacing out.
Yes, Charizard.
Whoa. You think Sasuke is ass?
I'm not gonna say I disagree with him.
I mean, he's not the worst Naruto character, for sure.
Let's see what you've got.
Isn't that what we've been doing?
As a character, he's actually kind of annoying. Yeah, you have to fight that. No, just keep running. Eventually it'll stop. Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, you can still fight him regularly though. Like with regular attacks and shit.
Come here.
It doesn't work.
What?
I mean, can you not actually fight them? I mean, told you, it doesn't work.
I know. I'm trying to get close enough.
Yeah. I want to move. Oh, this is nice. I had a meme about that. I had a meme about that. Let me find that shit.
I'm not gonna stand you.
He did rock his dick.
At least y'all aren't talking about my
3
favorite
long
character.
years. He
At
rode it.
least y'all aren't talking
For
about
3 long years, he rode that dick for power. Even now, he's still riding that dick for power.
At least y'all aren't talking about my favorite character.
Where that though? Where
There you go. People stay making fun of my character.
I mean, there's not much to say about him other than he's not a combat specialist, he's just a strategist. Like,
No, there's something else people say about him.
besides the fucking hairline, what do people say?
That's it.
Yes, we love that soft hair that's rated as hairline, as Koye would love to say. If you don't get in there and fucking finish him, like, my inner gaze coming out, I appreciate it.
Yoga!
I'm impressed with Nao's
Alright, move, just run. Just run.
That's one. Oh yeah. Oh my god!
Guys usually hit me, so I don't tell you.
I get the impression that we haven't seen what they can really
Me giving you Bad advice and shit.
It
Alright,
should be
final
interesting to
sequence.
see
Have
how
fun.
they rebound from that.
Okay,
What are you playing around for?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Water style! Water shockwave!
I'm ready.
I knew it'd be me.
Just him his own mouth.
I knew it'd be me.
Forever. Got it.
Whoa. Let's go. Can't tell me otherwise.
Yeah.
Bad.
Now that guy for a lot of dodges.
Wood style. Wood expulsion jutsu.
Alright.
You pussy.
Now, what will it be?
Surprise.
Oh my god!
You want a button mashing?
I mean, it's not that I don't like button mashing, it's just I have to do it a lot.
And hold on. We'll do it again. That's because you don't go to press the circle. You press all the buttons at once.
I do this!
You see, I actually put my thumb at the button is why. I don't struggle. You see me struggle sometimes.
I don't struggle, I just don't.
Anyway,
Enjoy button
here you go.
mashing.
This is the shit that's obviously that took me out. That's right, I said fuck this village.
Yes, that will do.
You kids don't have any ambition
So?
these days. Back then, we didn't even
we
start
do.
mixed for new jutsu.
I imagine
You know what I
Mamoru
did
will be
when a pale
surprised to
ass
see such
pedophile offered me
powerful
power?
ninja arrive.
That's right, I said fuck
In
this
other words,
village.
I suppose this means
'Cause
you
he did.
passed.
For that pale dick.
Yes. I admit that you're stronger than I imagined.
Whoa.
You know, extreme mother.
Now then, the other group is
Chidori
waiting.
Stream.
Back to the village.
Huh?
Chidori Stream.
Stop it.
That just makes it all sexual.
Aha!
But yeah,
Sasuke!
do you know who all are really Uzumakis in the show?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
She goes,
How did they do?
Sasuke!
Oh yes, excellent. We'll all be heading
But yeah,
straight to the battlefield.
Connie's an Uzumaki, Nagato's an
Hokage!
Uzumaki, Kushina's an
It's time
Uzumaki,
at last.
Naruto's an Uzumaki,
As we
and
stand
then red
atop
hair
the
and everybody
mountainside
else.
images that have long watched over the hidden leaf,
Yeah,
let
the
the
red hair is
sight
pretty
of
much
the
like
village be
Uzumaki symbol.
imprinted in our
I
minds
mean-
as we charge into battle to defend it.
Well, he has yellow hair.
Son at last.
Who?
Naruto, I haven't been
He's
able
not
to be much of a
Uzumaki.
father to you,
That's
so I'm going to try to make it up to
Namikaze.
you now. I'm bringing a big present
Right.
with me.
I haven't fought a war in a
Now they're going to the battlefield,
I'd better keep
where Naruto is.
I'm going to defeat you once and for all.
I know it's inappropriate, but I can't deny that I'm excited about seeing my old friend again.
I know it's
There's
inappropriate,
always
but I'm
fighting
gonna
in this
bring
world.
my old cock out again.
This is going to be the last war. To battle!
He's in his prime right now. That is not an old cock.
I mean, he looks old. He looks old as hell.
Nah, he just had old clothes on because that's what they wore in his time period.
Get him some updated clothes.
Like, you see what Sasuke's wearing? Where's the armor in that?
And no need
You see
for
what Naruto's
armor.
wearing? Naruto's wearing less than Sasuke.
No need for armor.
You know why Sasuke has that waist thing on? Helps him get his pants off faster.
Probably.
For that pale cock.
Stop it.
Madara appears. Yeah, back to the actual battlefront.
Obito, is it really you?
No shit.
Is it really you?
Then why didn't you?
My survival doesn't matter now.
His voice is disgusting now, though.
But
I like Toby
if
better.
you truly want a reason, it's probably because you let Reen die.
Yeah.
I'm...
Oh, what?
This should be fun. Obito.
Who the hell is this?
Who the hell is this?
Remember the last game when Madara fought the five Kage?
You're rather late.
Huh?
Remember the end of the third game when Madara fought all five of the Kage at once?
It took some time to.
Yeah, Madara kind of sort of lost that fight.
But
Are
that's
you
all
kidding
over
me?
now.
Well, why do you think he's there?
True.
But I thought you were fighting with that grandma's team.
The grandma's team.
I said it was over.
It was over.
He's so condescending, and I love it.
Impossible.
Like, when they thought they had the upper hand on him, they said, what adult goes all out fighting mere children?
This is yours.
Here, this
No
is
dead guy's gonna boss me around.
I'll capture the 8 tails and the 9 tails. You deal with the other 2.
Confidence. Yeah.
Kakashi, is there anything I need to know about this kid?
Guy knew him too.
Really? He seemed to not know who it was.
He said, oh, so is that really you? Because they all thought he was dead.
Oh, okay.
They're all in the same class. Although it's funny how Guy looks so old when Kakashi is supposed to be around the same age as... I think that's the same age as him?
It's the eyebrows.
I could be wrong.
It's the eyebrows.
No, it's the jaw, it's the face,
Yeah.
it's the cheeks.
It's the eyebrows for me.
Oh, it was Naruto combo.
Destroy Madara. You got freaking Killer Bee?
There.
Where was he this whole time?
He was in his A-Tails mode. But, bitch! That pissed me off. 19 hits? That needs 20. Then I guess.
24. Is that enough?
Yeah, that only needs 1.
It seems your strength outstrips even that of the fire. But compared to Hashirama, you always trample as an earthenware pot. You are no It reminds me of him, but you still cannot touch me. You are not Hashirama.
Just the task.
I'm not gonna hold back against a zombie.
They call him a zombie!
Oh, yeah, and, yeah, it's not that. That's also the story mode, too.
I'm not gonna hold back against a zombie.
Like, when they have the, like, the fights with the 3 people and shit, each of them have their own different little cutscene for the finish.
Man's back there like,
That's just his thing.
Yeah.
I had a joke to make, but Lawrence came with a joke.
Go ahead.
It's an inappropriate joke for stream.
I mean, you basically said that Sasuke was raped by Orochimaru, so...
Pick up the pace.
Go ahead.
That's literally canon. What that tongue do? There we go. He's stunned. There we go. Boop. Take the shot at him. Hit him with the shirt.
Why would you team up with someone like Madara?
Why don't you
Okay,
just
we're good.
shut up? You're nothing
Yeah,
but
you're
talk.
Haha.
Is this all about Reen? I know. I failed to keep my promise to you.
Oh.
You're right. I am trash. But you're a hero of the Hidden Leaf.
Was
You don't
a
need
hero.
to sink to the same level.
This is reality. Whatever side you're on, every ninja who survives ends up as trash.
Yeah. His hot outlook is different.
You and I are
of course.
perfect examples of that.
Oh snap, there's
No
an
one
egg
can
that's
escape the
hatching.
cycle that the garbage in this world
I see the
produces.
hatch when I came. When I got here.
So I'm going to rebuild
Yeah.
I was
it.
downstairs.
Is there anything good?
No. Ooh.
No.
There we go.
Naruto.
The shadow clone.
A
You guys are
shadow
so
clone.
annoying. I can't even put it into
The
words.
sound as you're talking.
So, I'm gonna teach you something instead. I
Useless.
am not garbage. And I'm never gonna be garbage.
Not
I
to
won't
talk
let
that
it
shit in
happen.
this game though.
I won't let you kill any of my friends.
You're not gonna.
I'm not gonna let anyone kill a friend of mine.
Back,
Oh!
back in the Zabuza days.
Naruto.
Back in the first arc of Naruto.
Not Zabuza.
What Obito
How
taught
they
me.
used to say his name. Oh,
So,
man.
I like the Kakashi versus reanimated Zabuza hockey fight.
It was really good.
I was about to lose it again. Obito. The ideals you carried are still here. Right next to me.
Well, it's actually
All I
left.
need to do now
Right next to me.
is protect
On the left.
Naruto.
But done.
Come on, guy. Naruto.
Right next.
We'll defeat Obito.
Ooh.
For the sake of the future.
Someone's confidence. We fight now. Ooh. Okay, come on,
For the sake of the future. Mine hurt.
Obito, if you're going to start hurting,
Good concussion.
we'll just need to remove you from the
I
equation.
am going to kill this kid.
I'll end
Yeah.
this. You okay over there, Naruto?
Oh!
Bee and I are keeping him
I'm not
in
happy with that shit, bro.
Huh?
I'm not happy with that shit.
Get over there to help. Take it from here, will you? I'm ready to rock.
You've learned to use that shot
I
again
didn't do
quite
that.
well.
Sleep Hurricane!
It's just a matter of time before the muscles run out.
Oh, now he's covering me.
primary
Man,
This battle,
that's fine.
I'm good.
I'll keep some distance.
Think of me as a warrior. Take it from here, will you? You stay put.
I can really see the pain on your face. Stick with me.
That's what we have to say now.
My friends are trash. You're the real trash, Mama.
Weak.
Kill.
I took the better than that.
Shoot again.
Wait, but he's not talking to Madara. What?
I didn't say it made sense. I said they all have their separate little
Okay.
end things
Who
when
will you
they
revive the Ten Tails?
win with
You
the
should have did concussions.
I was actually gonna do guys originally, but I was like, yeah, guy probably has something basically to say.
Oh.
I mean, I can redo it for the. I'll redo it for guy.
For guy.
Justice for guy 2022.
Okay. Time to
I
chase
am
him
the
down.
best teacher
Got it.
in the Hidden League Village.
Ah.
Let's blow him to hell before he can recover.
Yeah.
Fire!
Fuck the Ten Tails. Just blast it away. I think it's pretty clear we're not fighting anybody because I'm good. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, no 1v1s today, guys.
That's it.
But you come back tomorrow?
For this world.
Like it was
Yeah,
saying.
he didn't say this. I think he wants to ride on Orochimaru's dick to get stronger.
That's
Say some more, like.
Don't tell me.
Ooh,
It's here.
Ugh.
that's Ten Tails.
The Ten Tails.
I'm gonna have to do that fight because I know you're probably gonna lose it. Because I can barely finish it myself sometimes. Well, I can finish it, it's just fucking annoying. You'll see what the fight is.
I mean, who is
Well,
it?
It's not really a fight, I guess, per se. You'll see.
I mean, who is it?
Oh, it's not on either person's route. It's like in the middle.
Oh, it's in the middle.
Okay, well, Justice for Guys. Not matching blades. Oh, well, I guess it's probably... Actually, maybe it isn't mine. Maybe this is the one right here I'm talking about, but... Yeah, play only this event because we want to win the fight. Justice for Guy.
Justice for Guy. We're gonna do the
Where's Lee when you need
his
him?
ending.
Where's Rock Lee when you need him?
Primary Lotus! He's just killing himself.
To the sake of the future. My,
Obito. You're going to start hurting people. We'll just need to remove you from the equation.
I'd like to see you try.
You okay over there, Naruto?
The way he jumps, I swear.
He and I are keeping him at bay.
You got to finish off Obito fast and get over there to help.
You're going to use that method quite well, Kakashi. But at the end of the day,
The way he runs! No freaking way!
I forgot these exist, oh my god.
With the items?
Yeah. I sure like really do.
Not the way he runs, bro. When did Strom 4 come out?
Years ago. Oh shit, okay.
Yo, is there a Naruto game?
There's a okay, so there's more some add-ons to this game.
Oh.
This is a fucking annoying to land. Like, guy, just hit him. The stream is just me trying to hit him with the ultimate jutsu. Oh, don't hit me. Fuck you. There.
Yes!
We may have been allies once, but now that we're enemies, I must defeat you!
You! Oh my god!
Have you ever seen it before?
I don't think so. I don't think he's done that yet.
That's he does it when he opens the 7th gate.
Yeah, he hasn't opened the 7th yet.
That's what he does. He opens the 7th and does that.
Gotcha.
Another A. Whoa, I kept trying to spam the fucking jutsu.
Alright.
Alright. The Allied Ninja Forces Jutsu. Wee.
Your titty shaking?
I can do it with shimmy.
Yeah.
When I want to.
When you want.
More of the Ten Tails. Look at his eye. He has one
Ten
eye.
Tails.
He has one Sharingan eye. And it's ugly as shit. Oh wait, no, this is it. This isn't the fight yet. I don't know what happens now. It's the next one. This one isn't the first one, but...
That's the Ten Tails.
I thought the statue's bad chakra disappeared.
It has no emotions or ideas. It's the very embodiment of the nature energy that flows through the world.
So we can't sense it.
I intended to capture them by the time the Ten Tails was resurrected, but they are stronger than I expected.
Look out! It's kicking off! Naruto, holding Kakashi and Kai.
Okay.
Listen up. First, you need to keep away and watch it. Coordinate your attacks with how it moves to do as much damage as possible. Now, let's move.
Yeah. This isn't it yet, but it's after this one. But I don't have the ability. Yep, can't change the leader. These are also fights.
It's only just been awakened. It shouldn't be at full strength yet. This is your first and last shot. Okay.
Now you gotta hit on me. I hate these fights, they're so fucking annoying.
Be sharp with me now, AT. As if there's ever going to be a time we can relax with this guy. You said it, brother.
Oh wow. Open your
time
eyes.
they
Ah.
realized that in this world, there is no
Okay,
hope.
yeah. Not good at dodging it. Oh, there's more eyes.
What's that?
I mean, that's all you really, really do. Is just do that shit. Just blast everything.
Blast everything. Finger blast.
Finger bang. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. Okay. Me feeling the dodge is funny.
At the end of the day, you and I are just powerless humans.
Yeah, look at me go. Ooh, what?
Never end up like you!
You should talk to the Ten Tails.
I'm gonna be the next Hokage!
Okay, almost done.
I was hoping to save the Ten Tails.
Is that worthy of an S? Probably not. Right. Oh wait, oh, it's all one fight. Oh my god. Hit this shit. Yeah, we're running away from it. And we're not just one. Well, dodging it. You take it out. Hit. Cool.
That thing hits us head on, we're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm not getting much of a dodge here. Cool. Hit that shit. Yeah, I'm not good at this, you can see.
How far is it? Jesus.
Usually I get a B on this one. Usually you get 8 S's. Bad.
Right.
Ah. Ah.
Almost there.
Ah.
Just
You missed, bitch. I can barely see the shit anymore. Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Losing fucking health. You see how much damage I took from that shit? Oh my god. And bah. His tail slaps down too. Oh yeah, this shit.
Deep throat!
Wow. That's too much.
damn it, it's time. Sorry, B. This is it for me.
Yeah. Not a scratch. Ah.
Stop, Naruto. Shadow clones are useless now.
You're all just a bunch of headless chickens.
The whole army force pops up.
Oh! What?
Everyone,
Mm.
helpful and useless
Chicken
alike.
now, huh?
What the fuck is Kiba doing?
What you're looking at here is...
Listen.
What the fuck is she doing?
Allied Shinobi forces...
Listen.
What is Tenzin doing?
This jutsu is gonna smash
At
you.
least Shikamaru can try to stop the beast in place.
Actually, the whole Naruto clan has to do that. The whole clan that's there from Naruto's clan. They have to do that all together just to stop it for a little bit. It's the Ten Tails. You think Shikamaru wants them to just stop it?
Carry out the mission as
Well,
planned
no.
and corner the Ten Tails.
Yeah.
Everyone, let's go.
Oh, we're still fighting? I thought we were done. Yeah. That's Mobile Core. Period. We're still going at it. Watch all the ninja fight. This is actually canon, though. Quick one, jutsu, water bomb jutsu, and dragon bomb jutsu. Yeah.
It's dead just like that?
No.
I was gonna say.
But you know, it didn't do some damage.
But what is everybody else there for at that point?
The whole...
Yes, now's the time for your...
Just press it all 4 times. Everyone is doing something.
Oh my god!
Everyone's doing something.
Camera pans to everybody out of breath, and all that was said is...
No, camera pans are just Sakura wheezing on the floor.
It's such a drag.
No, Sakura wheezing even though she didn't actually do anything. All she has is her fist. She wasn't jumping in the fight. Punch it.
You don't really think that was enough to end this, do you?
Mmm.
Sakura just punches it in the eye. Alright, yeah, there you go.
Oh my god!
It's the Ten Tails. Like, what did you expect? And Naruto, you know, is low on chakra.
Damn it!
And it's always dislocated as well, I think.
From what?
Fighting. I mean, he has to fix it. Fixes it later on.
Just
No,
done.
She literally just smacks it into place.
What is that?
Once she realizes it's
What
dislocated.
is that?
Oh look, new form. Yeah, uglier.
It's time to show
It's like
them
Cell.
despair.
Oh. There are more death sides than Neji, by the way.
Huh?
They don't show the aimless shooting in the anime, like they did in the anime, but basically they aim at something and shot it down. And can you guess what it will shot out?
Look at the range that thing's got.
Oh wait. I know I'm wrong. There's no showing him shooting aimlessly.
That's the direction of.
Here
Yeah.
it comes.
There you go.
No.
It's aiming to take out our HQ. That sounds like one of your tactics.
Teehee.
So, there's not enough time to escape.
Who's-
What should we do?
You know,
We just
and
keep doing everything we can
Shikamaru's
until the very end.
fathers, respectively.
Inuichi,
Right.
make contact with everyone on the battlefield.
Okay.
They're about to die.
Everyone, listen up.
Shikamaru is now the one that's going to be the strategist.
No! No!
And Ino's going to be the one connecting everyone's minds now on the battlefield. They do it all on the battlefield. Love that for them.
Now we have crushed their head. Basic combat strategy.
They will just have left eye renegades together.
What next?
We continue. We continue showing them despair. In minute detail.
Oh wait, how much more are they going to show in this one scene? Like, they're showing a whole lot of stuff right. Yeah.
What can we do?
Yep.
No!
Stop!
No!
It's much more dramatic than that. He actually does rotation and tries to block some. Well, he's charging his jutsu. That took too long.
Come on, man!
Yeah, it's not so dramatic in the show. as you look at the battlefield, look at how many people just died off of that one thing.
Medics!
No.
The hell you mean
Too
no?
late.
I mean, we don't know if it actually would help him or not.
Naruto.
Let's say Sakura, where you at?
Like literally, get over here.
That lady Hinata would die.
This is actually canon. I think we should actually
Which
say
means
this.
your life is
He didn't say that.
part of a bigger picture. I think my life was part of that picture.
It happens so fast in the game. It's like,
Why
it's
you-
not because we already know it happens
why
at this
here?
point.
Why would you go that far?
I mean, he almost called it quits too.
Because you
No! You gotta make it all emotional.
was
For
a
you.
genius.
Yeah.
The cutting sprigs jutsu. That's
Son
what
of a bitch.
Wow.
Come on, Neji! Don't give up on us! Neji!
Look what you did, Hinata.
It's not her fault. Neither of them were really able to stop the attack on Naruto, and
No. This can't be.
like
I
Neji
thought
wasn't even
no one was going to
Neji
kill
wasn't
your
even strong enough to do
friends.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
You dead now. You're about to die
This is going to happen
again.
and again. All the things you casually said, all your ideals will turn into
Wait,
lies.
so who else actually
What do you
died?
have in this reality,
Just
Naruto?
random people?
But who
Well,
said
their
we have
their
to live in
fathers, and
reality?
HQ, when everybody
Well,
else
yeah.
there, they're doing
Just
strategy.
come on.
But like
our
through
side
the
already.
all like the spears and stuff, just random shinobi.
Probably. I don't remember. Most likely, yeah. And then, you know, they're all just looking at Naruto. Sakura, there you are.
You useless bitch.
She slapped him harder than that in the anime. Just a little bit.
That was such a.
Do you remember what Neji said to you?
Just now?
About your life being part of a big
Well,
picture?
again, this is
Do you
longer
know
than the
what he
anime.
meant
It
by
actually takes a little more time for all this
Just
to actually unfold.
now?
He meant never letting an ally die. There were no lies in his words or his ideals.
Naruto still
Neji
has
made
his
it true.
ring.
In his heart.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
So that's how they're different.
We're all
The
connected
Naruto's
in our
already
lives
done right
by
there.
the same feelings
Damn.
in our hearts.
Me just knowing all the information.
That's what makes us friends.
That's what makes us
But
more
if
than
we
friends,
give up on that
Hinata.
ideal now, everything Neji's done will have been in vain.
Ciao.
That's what it really means to let an ally die. So come.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Stand tall with me,
Stay strong and
Naruto.
don't break your word.
Yeah, she's the one who gives him the pep talk in the war that gets him back on his
That's my
feet
ninja way.
when he's ready to give up. That's wifey
So
right there.
come, Naruto. Yo, I mean, if you want me to.
There you go.
Just mom and dad.
He takes her hand, smacks her with it.
Just-
I'm not alone at all.
see? You always didn't like that. Alright.
Hinata,
Sakura,
Thank you.
you useless piece of shit.
it's all thanks to you standing by me.
And what happened after this? She was the first to receive a cloak.
Okay, enough.
Okay, enough.
Watch this.
Talking to Neji?
Let's do this, Hinata.
Okay.
Ah, Jesus!
Yep.
Well, well. That little brat can pass off chakra from the Nine Tails.
He actually looks impressed.
Not like it's going to change anything.
He likes a challenge.
Didn't we already know that though?
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Not necessarily.
Didn't he do that to save?
Gara?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't give out 9 such
Yeah, everybody I thought.
he just gave her his chakra in general.
Yeah.
This is him actually giving them Nine Tails chakra, though.
Everybody, high fives!
You've learned nothing from your ally's death, have you? You're nothing but
The
a
whole
child.
army now has a cloak. Although it also responds to Naruto's
Yes.
chakra, so if Naruto
Neji's
runs out of
gone.
chakra, they're on a
So
cloak.
do they.
Neji's still alive. Inside of us.
Whoa.
Inside of Seth.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I'm
calm
the
down.
one who created that bond. You should also know that it's a powerful curse.
Fair point.
Charge!
I do know.
Yeah.
This is canon. Oh, never mind. So when Neji dies, he has like a bird, a cloak around him before he takes the hit. And it's funny that when they jump, they form a bird now too. It was not just that point. They went through like the whole like mouth area too. I'm just telling you everything that actually happens.
That's fine.
But you know, like them doing that, that's also like actually part of the cloak.
Unlike you.
What?
I don't want to break the bonds I've forged with my friends.
Yo, is there
I don't
wallpaper
want them
of
broken.
Shikamaru with the freaking cloak? That would be dope.
You really
Oh
are
yeah,
a
this is the
child.
same when he gets one.
If you consider the pain,
It's later
Yes,
on.
to
It's
be
like you're still
bonds.
some fights away from there.
Okay.
the use in protecting
Basically,
them.
his whole generation gets a cloak when they help him out to help him doing something.
Hmm?
Quit trying to be a smartass.
Whoa, Naruto.
When it comes to my friends,
Put a
I'm
dollar in the
prepared to
swear
bear any
jar.
kind of pain.
Well, Obito is this fucking smartass.
I'm never gonna give up on them. Yeah, maybe it's selfish, but the thing that
How's
would
that
hurt me
selfish?
most is if my friends were
Oh, I
here
don't
with
care
me.
if I die. I just want my
Period.
friends to live.
It is selfish. Because then you're gonna hurt them when you die. Because you're dead.
So, what exactly
It's pretty
is your
selfless.
Madara, get him, Madara.
I commend you for pulling us down. You did well.
He's
Thanks.
so
It
condescending.
doesn't change anything in the end. It just makes things trickier.
Trickier.
Yeah. Because they were controlling Ten Tails originally, and now that they're not connected to it, it's just
The
doing
one
its
and
own
only
thing.
bond between myself and the Ten Tails has been broken. It's out of
Is
control.
that a
now.
666 on his collar?
Those are the Sharingan Tomo.
Oh.
I see you had the same idea as me.
Naruto, hold the fort here.
Kakashi Sensei!
Where the hell are they going?
Into the Kamui face to fight.
Makes sense. They have their own business to deal with.
Well, isn't this dramatic, Madara? You actually do all that shit. You bitch.
So who actually killed Neji? Was it just...
Technically Obito, because he's the one who did the jutsu.
I was gonna say, was it just the tails in general,
Well,
or...
no, it was Obito because at that point they were still in control of the Ten Tails. And Obito has to jutsu. And then once that cut off from there, now it's just doing what it wants. It's just killing shit.
Here we go. Let's freaking go. Timelines.
The time has
Oh,
come.
there you go. Obito.
For the sake of the ninja world.
Wow,
Some
spoilers.
fight
Yeah, they
with
were all
their
spoilers.
allies.
Wow, spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah, just skip that.
I didn't think they gave that many spoilers. I thought there'd be a little something at the end. They just gave you like a good portion. Team 7 united. I mean, that was kind of self-explanatory.
Yeah.
They knew they were going to the battlefield. This is gonna make you laugh a little bit. Cause Sasuke sounded like a dumbass. You think I'm joking?
I just don't understand.
Listen to what he says when he shows up.
Like, throughout everything that Sasuke has done to the Leaf Village,
Well, not necessarily village, just in general. He's a rogue ninja.
how was he allowed back in?
Because he was a major
Nothing's
part
working.
in the war. Like he and
But, like, that shouldn't
well, like
be
he and Naruto,
enough.
he and Naruto are the only two that actually undo everything in the end. Oh no, he
Ooh.
didn't. He
Wait,
didn't-
whoa!
But he doesn't actually stay in the village though. He just. Oh yeah, that's disgusting. You love a good
It's
rosebud.
actually going all out now.
If y'all get that. But no. Oh yeah. Look at Bye.
Did we make it in time?
His father.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Perfect timing, Dad.
That okay? Him posing.
How did he not? How is he not
Minato.
like
Fast
Dad?
as usual, I see.
Probably sensed them.
Probably.
He can.
Fourth. You're a faster teleporter than even myself.
Yeah. So the point of that is that Minato is just naturally faster than
Time to
Hokage,
begin,
which was
everyone.
faster.
What? The Hokage? How?
Well, yeah, she's surprised. She
Orochimaru summoned us.
calm down. She's currently healing
We need to
Naruto
stop this
for all
war
of
at
this.
Oh, you heal Naruto,
really
but you
are.
couldn't heal Neji?
Yeah. They're the 4 Hokage we know and love.
I'm so pissed off.
And then they show up and that raises morale.
Yeah!
I never thought even you'd come back to life. I'm so happy.
Are you?
Hashirama! I'll deal with you later.
Ah,
First, we'll stop the 10K.
He's like, I'm hurt.
exactly.
I'm hurt. I'll deal with you later.
Take a quick rest.
Yeah.
Your friend will be here soon. He's on our side as well. Now.
Imagine. I don't want to see that whore.
Just like Naruto's.
Look at Minato.
Yeah.
Didn't want to believe it, but it looks like even Minato.
See? See? My dad's awesome.
I know that even better than you do.
Yeah.
He's the man who split me apart and sealed me after all.
Yeah.
Hokage, it's time to move.
The funny thing when you realize that Minato has half the Naruto's
Ninja
too.
art.
So this all makes
For
sense
Crimson
technically,
Ray
even though
formation.
we have no idea how to master the power.
And now for me to add a little
Imagine
extra.
freaking.
Sage art, gracious deity gates.
It's giving me Turtle for some reason. Like, I don't know if Turtle sages exist because we don't know what kind of sage he is, but like, he gives me Turtle when he does that.
Well, with the eye makeup? Or?
Yeah. I
that
mean,
makes
the way his
sense.
eyes look in general, but
He's here. Took you long enough. Sasuke?
this is funny.
Sasuke.
Sakura.
Yeah, she acknowledged her for once.
What's going on? Is that really
The whole,
Sasuke?
all of them show up
What
from
the
the
hell
class.
did you come here for?
Calm down.
Why are you here, Sasuke?
Yeah, they weren't expecting that.
A lot's happened. But I've decided to protect the Hidden Leaf.
That was the way he
And I am going to become the Hokage.
said. Look at him.
What?
Yeah,
I don't
it's funny,
care
he
how
actually.
people
Okay,
feel about me.
I wonder if they actually make the game though,
The
because these are all
previous
actually
Kage
like
are the ones who
actual
created
snapshots from
this
the anime at this
situation.
point. Like their faces and shit. That's how they
That's
react
why
too.
I need to become the Hokage and change the village.
Simply becoming
He
Hokage
said, this
won't make
bitch has
everyone
my
accept
dream
you.
now.
Everyone's acceptance is what gets you there. I'm leaving Sasuke up to you.
Leave it to me.
Itachi.
I'm the one who's gonna become the Hokage.
Whether you
The-
like
the
it or
first-
not.
I see that you all admire the position of Hokage, but you all need to hurry up.
The first is like, shut the fuck up and get in
Now's
here.
the time to charge your chakra. We're going to crush it with a team attack.
He's not here for it.
Yeah.
He's like, I get it. You all want to be Hokage, but that doesn't matter
Okay,
right
yep.
now.
Then they're about to go in together, and look at Sakura being
Was
useless and
always
shit.
hiding in the back, walking behind those two.
Yeah.
But that's all over now.
No time for
And from
your
this
freaking
day
story.
forward,
No, she busts up
Okay.
some people after this point.
Sakura?
Like, this is when she's actually on scale to
do you think I'm
actually
a
be
weak
useful.
woman who will
Which
never
in
be
power
able
scale
to
only
attack
exists.
them?
And then, like, once folks start getting powered up, she's kind of left behind.
Yeah.
Like, she can do what she needs to do.
Team 7 is finally back from the dead.
But it's not gonna be enough.
Whoa.
Sakura, Sasuke, let's go.
Yep.
Okay.
Got it.
Wood style. Wood clone jutsu.
Wood clone.
My clones will create openings in the barrier. Shinobi, unleash all of your power. Annihilate it.
There's a little more that happens first, but
Let's
whatever.
go!
Yeah!
Oh, it just gets a little more and more stuff just happens.
Clones!
Ten Tails clones.
In that case,
Yes, you fight those, you know.
Sonic Jutsu! Charge!
Yeah, Sakura summoned the same thing as Tsunade, which I find fucking annoying. Like, yes, Katsuya is the most powerful slug there is, but they couldn't give her something else.
I mean, that's like the same argument of what they couldn't give Naruto something else.
Well, no, my point
Than a
is...
toad.
Well, no, my point is that Sakura summons the exact same summon as her master, whereas not Sasuke...
Same thing, yeah.
No, like, the exact same clone, though. Like, Naruto and Sasuke get different people, different... They is taking a toad, but it's not the same one as their masters get.
I swear that Naruto summoned the same one Jiraiya got.
He does.
Yeah.
Or he did before, but like, that's not his main frog, though.
Got you.
It's Sasuke that has a different snake, too. But Sakura gets the exact
same one, yeah.
Like, Katsuya's great, you know. She's actually so big that, according to the author, like, those two combined, only something like 70% of her, when Sakura and Tsunade are combining their shit.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it's like you can give her a different slug, you can do something better.
Like, make a whole new slug.
Like, maybe not one as powerful, perhaps, but it's not one that she can actually fully utilize, even though Sakura gets her things. Like, okay, we're gonna heal everybody. I have power.
I mean, she's all about healing, but when it came to Neji, no.
Yeah, defeated.
that's it, Kamakichi. I guess
Oh my god.
Use this explosion. Yeah,
Oh, it's Gamakichi.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Giant.
they age faster.
Oh, okay.
Bitch.
Man's giant.
Attacking and shit.
What was his brother's name?
He's not relevant.
The one that always wants freaking snacks.
Of course, Lord Sasuke.
Well, before they summon them, they actually say what they're trying to do too. Like, they're given instructions, and then they do their summoning with those instructions in mind and say what they're trying to do, or what they're trying to do at.
There are so many of them.
That's what I'm doing this shit. Get that hop.
Hip, hippity hop hop, hip, 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 hop, and then stop.
Ah, we're here.
But you're right in two.
Send sauce in there and this shit.
Lady Katsuya, we're taking on the Ten Tails, but it looks like things are going well so far.
it isn't just us. Every member of the Alliance is doing their best, too.
Yeah,
Yeah. Just jump on them. Just jumping on them.
Yeah, they're dying.
As they should.
But you're right in two.
I found that hook.
What the?
A massive one.
It's just ridiculously big.
Chaotic snake. This thing's just spinning.
Oh, drop kick.
But you're right in two.
attack. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
He's gonna spew something at you.
Look at him, we go. Ah!
I'll cut you right in two.
Yeah, off the wow.
I'll cut you right in two. Yeah.
I win. Wow, I'm not done yet. I still have a crash for this though. Look, why does it look like that? Yep, I started this shit. Yeah, okay. Running on this shit. Oh. I just also been doing I can chuckle.
I'm going to charge in all the way to the host. You're ready, right?
The man's running on us.
Piss off. I forgot about this. They have to run each other.
Both of you, go!
Yeah. Go, Katsu. Stop for being useful. Look at her. Yeah. Split.
Sasuke! Inferno style! No! Inferno style! Flame control!
Oh my god.
Running this shit. Yeah, combine the hits.
Yes. Why are you crying?
Would you just watch?
Like, ugh.
They're a team again. How is that a fucking A? Probably like a hit when I was running.
Probably.
There's a lot of health.
Sasuke! The tailed beasts are inside that big thing! Once it gets weak, stop the black flames! Then Kurama and I will pull the tailed beasts out!
No. I'm going to keep burning it all away.
Hey, Sasuke!
Incinerate.
Yeah. On the same side, but have different goals in the end. 10,000. That's many clones.
That's way too many clones.
Hanabi the last. Not Hanabi's usable now. I'm assuming you don't know who that is.
The last. fast.
You're up.
Ah!
Almost up there.
Let's go! I'm back.
It's about time.
Let's go.
Obito. Your dream was once to become the Hokage. That's what Naruto's still dreaming of. Unconsciously, you saw yourself in him and drew out his words, listening to them as if they were your own. You want to be denied by your old self, don't you?
It's because I know exactly how Naruto feels deep down that I want to hear it all and deny it all. And one more thing. It's presumptuous for you to feel any guilt toward me. If you think the only reason I started this war was because of you and Reen,
That was fast.
then you've got it all wrong.
Still despise the bathroom door though.
Huh?
I said I still despise the bathroom door though.
Oh yeah, it doesn't open properly.
Yep.
I also know
I
that
know.
she was kidnapped by the Mist, who forced her to become a Jinchuriki for the Three Tails.
Anyway.
And, afraid that the power of the tailed beast would go berserk, Reen chose to die by your hand.
You knew that. So then why?
To me, a Kakashi who wasn't able to protect Reen is just a fake. Also, to me, Reen was a person who shouldn't die, which means that the Reen who died must have been a fake. The shinobi system that created this situation, along with the villages and the shinobi themselves, this world itself is what truly filled me with despair. This fake world.
Don't you remember what Naruto said? Not having real friends in your heart is the most painful thing of all. Right now, you're actually trying to erase the real Reen.
Kakashi, I'm completely empty now. There's nothing but a void in my heart now. I don't feel pain anymore.
Is that why you're trying to fill that hole with your own delusions? You really think that stuff is actually going to fill it?
But how else would I fill it in this world?
Obito. Holes of the heart are for other people to fill.
Nothing but idealistic nonsense. Only when one truly abandons reality and the feelings of their friends do they find real happiness.
Any ninja that breaks the rules sullies their name. But someone who doesn't care about their friends is even worse. And someone who doesn't care about their friends' feelings is the worst of all.
And so what if I'm trash? How could trash like you fix trash like me?
Jesus.
Unfortunately, I can't find something capable of changing you. All I can give you now is death.
Come at me.
Period.
Okay then, shinobi sparring. Begin.
Shinobi sparring.
Ugh.
Keep some distance.
I'm sorry. This is how Obito should be able to understand how wrong you are. You lose every single time. I can't believe you keep coming back. I guess that's the one area where you really shine.
You don't always lose.
I'll take care of you. Okay, let's go. This is for you. I'm not finished yet. Serious. Here I come. Time to get serious.
Huh?
Stop jumping around. I'm serious now. Come on. Lightning blade. I'm serious. I'm serious now. Come on. Lightning blade. It's over. Obito.
He killed him. He murdered him.
You can win this one. But I'm still going to win the war.
He's not dead yet.
I have been waiting. It's about time I used Ready Rebirth on myself. Obito, you were just a resource that I tamed in order to assist me in my revival.
Yeah.
From this point on,
Damn.
it is my
use him.
time.
What if he was just hand signs? See, he
This feeling. So that's it.
they're all rushing to stop him. Renee Rebirth or whatever he does. I mean, it's to kill his former student.
Sensei.
Cause the oh, he's gonna say it.
Obito. It was you?
So, fine.
Madara's not stupid.
The flying Raijin mark never disappears. I never taught you that,
Even after he died,
Obito.
it didn't disappear.
Why?
Well, that was quick.
Yes, Sasuke.
Now we just need
Well,
to
that
seal
was quick.
Madara, and the war will end.
Plot twist, he's not actually dead yet. They're showing this a little early. They're showing this whole scene doesn't happen yet. There you go.
Do your best, Obito. I'll always be cheering you on.
Cheer on this dude.
Oh wow. They're children.
Huh.
It's just symbolic. Of course, I have to show that first, because, you know, in the game, you have to show all the backstory. But what actually happens is, he absorbs the Ten Tails, and the Ten Tails has control over him,
really
he's
thought
not
that
control the
was
power
it?
yet, and then
My
that happens,
traitorous
and then he gets control
comrades.
of the power, and he's conscious again. But, you know, in the game, they can't just put him in that order. So, in the game, he just does that first, and then
Be careful, Sasuke. He isn't the same person anymore.
What's going on?
He shook off Madara's control. He was prepared to complete the seal from the very beginning.
yeah.
It's probably a jutsu to absorb the Ten Tails' power.
What? If what you're saying is true,
He's...
The second stage of the Six Paths. Yeah.
As of now, Obito. Is the Ten Tails Jinchuriki?
So you're gonna put it? Cool, yeah, that.
Alright.
All that from one fight.
Amen. Play like this.
Probably could. The Hokage and Obito, you'll have 2 fights.
Let's get it. Man's a god now.
Funny enough, he transforms, but he still couldn't shake off how his body looked after getting crushed.
Fine, then I'll just have to. Your time is up, Hashirama. This is bad. At this rate, yes! Wood style. Wood clone jutsu.
Let's do this, Sasuke.
Okay. Yeah, clones
Are
of the
those-
Hokage.
The Hokage?
they're trying to take him on. Yeah. First, the elders will investigate the situation using clones. What we need to focus on now is properly analyzing our foe.
Yeah, y'all
Let's
chill
go,
with him, man.
Tobirama. Sarutobi.
Y'all know what
Yes,
he's
sir.
gonna do.
Oh, that's what we're doing?
Yeah, you're fighting this the first 3 Hokage to destroy Obito.
Ninjutsu, 70.
Maybe I was flying.
Even if you stay there,
Sage Art, style, Shinzu Senju. Sonic
Let's do
Enlightenment.
it again.
starts here as the road to despair. I have no use for Strom. This world has always been a failure. You're the one who woke me up. Nothing more. A world without failure.
All right.
You want to get that kind of happiness.
Not necessarily.
Harder?
Trash.
Thinking, worrying, and failing. Happiness is what comes after all that.
But what if your failure causes you to lose someone you can never regain? People will feel things and wish to pursue them.
Bruh.
Failure is not allowed in this world.
Sorry, he's seeing something different from your reality. There's no use in
I
arguing.
didn't mean to do
I never
that.
thought this was the Hokage who carries the village on his shoulders would feel this light. Now I understand. You failed because you were brave.
They may be clones.
Again.
He's still taking
No, I wanted to finish it with the technique.
All of his attacks are so powerful.
I wanted to finish it with the technique.
Not yet. Couldn't quite finish it.
That's more like it.
Okay, or not.
Style, Shinzu Senju. Sonic Enlightenment. The Ten Tails Jinchuriki. He's even stronger than I imagined.
That was a clone.
This feeling, there's no mistaking it.
I only did like
Done?
2 of the things. Huh?
I don't know what the next fight is.
Since the Ten Tails is inside me, I can't weave my way through.
Get used to it this coming week.
That's no problem, though.
He took that many attacks, and he's still unscathed?
The dead have no right to talk about the future.
Yeah.
You should simply
Oh no.
go back to sleep in the past.
I mean, yeah. We got them, but they're clones.
You guys!
What was that?
The old
He made
guys.
that black ball on his back explode in size.
The second?
Yeah, black balls.
Relax. The ones that got hit were all clones.
Oh, right!
Oh,
I
you're
forgot!
doing that? Cool.
Huh?
But that guy, he's
That's a bad
dangerous.
stream. Oh well.
Right now, I have the same power as the founder of Shinobi.
In theory.
I'm incomparable to anything you've experienced.
In theory.
Obito, I thought you wanted to become the Hokage. Why did you end up like this?
You're trying to preach to me at this stage of the game. Don't you feel it's a bit too late?
Breaking the fourth wall here.
You're always too late when it counts the most.
Yep.
I'm glad my master was the Hokage. Thanks to that, I was able to give up on becoming one.
You wanna?
Yeah, I'll do the
That's
fight.
right.
You wanna do the fight?
If I had only noticed that was Obito back then, I might have been able to stop him. The shinobi world might not have ended up like this.
You were my master, yet you didn't even notice it was me.
Yeah.
That's the hard truth. In the end, the path you walked was nothing but a total failure.
You weren't even able to become one. What gives you the right to make fun of a Hokage? And he became the Hokage. Don't you dare make fun of him.
Oh, my dad.
It's all right.
Not my dad.
I know what the truth is. More than anyone from the Hidden Leaf. More than anyone in the world. More than Obito. You didn't make a single mistake, Dad. I know that better than anyone else.
Yeah.
So come on. Let's go, Dad.
Yeah. Let's go.
That's so cool.
Kunai at first. Regular attack.
feel like I'm fighting Kuchi. Great justice. See, here.
Probably they do.
Irritating. Out of my get lost. Out of my sight.
Not only just
Guess I'll go on attack.
You're gonna pay for making fun of my dad.
Not my dad.
I thought this was a different fight. I'm annoyed.
Because it was easy.
No.
No
Because
matter
I
what
wanted
kind of
something
crazy
else.
power you've acquired,
So I'm pretty sure they
you're
have
never gonna give up.
a special together. And because you couldn't do the secret technique, a linked one, because he was awakened the whole time. That's actually when he was awakened now in the fights. Didn't do shit.
It doesn't matter how much you recover. I can still damage you. If everyone works
Yeah.
together,
They didn't really go over that either, but
we can
cool.
beat anyone, no
They
matter
said-
how strong they are.
It's just really powerful. No. Regular jutsu don't do shit. Sage Art Jutsu, that does something.
Right.
So Naruto's in Sage mode, that does shit. But of course they don't go over that shit in the game. That's so much detail. Oh, 428 combo? Fuck that shit. Apparently I didn't need it. Oh, this is them fight. Pretty sure it's probably one of these fights then. How long have we been at it for?
3 hours and 30 minutes.
Are you okay? If it looks like it'll be too hard, go behind me for a bit while I buy us some...
There you go. Acting like you're about to protect something again. You won't be able to save anyone this time. You couldn't save your own wife or your subordinates. You'll never be able to protect anything
He's not
else.
wrong!
Don't bring up my mom!
No.
Do you know what day tomorrow is?
Yeah, this is actually canon too.
Yes. The anniversary of the day that Minato and Kushina died.
Wow.
The day your parents died. When that time comes, no matter what sort of dreams you have, once you die, they all end in this world.
Your parents. Then that means tomorrow is my birthday. It wasn't the end at all. Because I'm in this world now.
He was born and they died. Like, how are you
So
gonna
you're
miss that
here in
completely?
this world, huh?
You were there.
Sounds like more childish logic.
That means
I'm
he
fine
has
with
to
being a
celebrate a
child.
death
But one day,
and
I'm gonna
his
grow up.
birthday on the same day.
He
but
doesn't
not
actually
in one of your
celebrate his death.
dreams.
Huh.
On my path to the future,
I wonder if...
after I beat you.
I don't know if I forgot that the next day was his birthday. Oh, is this a Naruto and Sasuke fight? Yeah, you can have fun with this one.
Okay.
I'm trying to wait till Naruto and Minato fight together.
25 hit combo, combination, secret technique.
Yeah. You know what that is, right?
Sasuke, no.
You know when they go orange, when you try to do the chakra thing? And the chakra turns orange when they
Mhm.
charge? Yeah. When they do the running together with the ultimate ninjutsu.
Okay.
That's the one.
No longer exists.
All you have to do is go, of course, go down way up.
Just learn to give up already.
To get rid of the chakra.
I don't know the meaning of the words give up.
Maybe
We're gonna be the ones who win in the end.
all you just keep on pulling stuff there.
Let me hit you.
Sasuke's not being useless.
I don't want to admit it, but he's even more perfect than the me I keep dreaming about.
Damn.
Oh my god! help this time.
Let's go, Naruto.
All right, Sasuke.
Enough floundering.
Get back.
Get lost.
Take this. There.
Get lost. Guess I'll go on the attack.
He's trying to do substitution.
So dramatic when you lose.
Awaken.
Hello.
What
You
the
aren't supposed
God.
to go to sleep yet.
fuck is this
Choose
shit?
your own
God.
path and walk again.
I don't know what this shit is. What was the other one?
Boost your defense. Who are you, bruh? I'm gonna boost my attack, I guess.
You can still stand.
Apparently,
Too slow. Burning style. Flame control.
Keep some distance.
There.
Down there you go.
Inferno style. Sano. Flame control.
Okay.
Burn out.
Burn out.
I'm right here.
Okay. Hey. I technically did that.
oh wow.
He's so tough.
Oh, is this the other fight I think it is? That's gonna be fucking annoying.
Their actual attacks aren't anything to worry about, but I can't let them get any more out of hand.
What?
Let's begin.
This is...
Lips.
Fly away.
That's a divine tree. Ooh.
What is this? Run! Help!
Sucks out all the chakra.
Sasuke, are you okay?
Just stay still. You all withstood quite enough. That's it. Just like that. Now this world will...
Naruto, are you done? I'm going in.
Again. He's going off alone again. No. I won't let him go. Ever again.
Kinda gay, bro.
Wishing I had done something I didn't.
Whoa. Calm down.
The real couple of the whole series.
Sasuke!
Soft
I'm going
Sakura
too!
and Hata are just beards.
Jugo!
And the procreation.
I know.
Yes! Curse Mark, Sage, whatever the fuck he has.
Shugo's power is basically sage jutsu. Are they going to use that?
Yeah, Sage Jutsu combined with Sasuke's shit because he's not a Sage, so that he can effectively do damage. Now look at the first one below this or so now.
Repentance always comes too late. This is what you want?
It may come too late for me, but if I let this end without doing what I need to do, then I'll really be left with nothing but regret.
Let's go.
Yeah!
As it's loading.
Why do you keep resisting? It's only a matter of time now before the infinite Tsukuyomi activates.
Yeah, it's
The
just a
fact
whole
of the
fight.
matter is, your war has ended.
No, it hasn't. Sasuke and I are still here.
Get back.
The flood will open soon. And when it does, the world will end. You're out of time.
Just enough time to defeat you.
Right here. Get back. Let me fight.
Be gone.
Let me fight.
You still defy me, Naruto Uzumaki.
I don't give up. That's one of the most important lessons my master taught me.
Jiraiya.
Oh! Oh! Okay. There's multiple. Oh.
Let me fight.
Naruto, with the next attack, we'll finish this.
Yeah! We'll sleep tomorrow and dream our own dreams.
Yeah.
This world is about to die. And you
Have
still
fun.
fight. Why?
The final
Because
trial
this
lost
is my
in
ninja
Shuriken.
way. Stay strong and stay true to your words.
Get him.
That's what being a ninja means to
Like,
me.
stuff like that. What wonder.
Stop getting in my way.
Says everyone ever.
No, I'm kidding. In my way. Are you gonna spam the same move because you're scared?
I did you like that since I'm first.
I really do like it. Ah!
There you go, Joe.
All of them. I'm too much for the likes of you.
Wrong. You're the one who will never reach his goal.
Yeah, don't underestimate me and Sasuke! What the?
No team up, no impossible.
Your chakra's unstable.
Okay, as fuck.
Don't drop your guard for a second. You're nothing but mere shinobi.
Oh. Yeah.
Disappear!
Okay.
It would hit you anyway at that point too.
Just stay still. Just stay still.
That's your fault. I know what I was touching. Get better Wi-Fi.
Ooh. Oh, hello.
Childish shinobi. Just go to sleep already.
Oh my god. You know what?
Wait, that's finished that screen over here. Wait, we should be done soon.
We're able to withstand all of them.
Shorts. No problem.
What if he is? Talk about being nasty.
Yeah, let's have something like this.
Jesus Christ!
When in doubt, jump.
Literally, what is
Stop
that?
getting in my way!
How's it going?
One of the times he's gonna be actually stuck.
No, I think it's the last time.
Yeah.
Right now.
Get out of my way!
You
Bro.
just said that. Do you have any more lines? This one's pretty easy. Just keep doing this. It's pretty easy.
Not even close to that one. Drill.
You're nothing but mere shinobi!
Oh my god, the worst one.
Just stay still.
Damn. You got the way.
You
Drill.
weaklings are incapable of stopping me!
Playing this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give up!
Close to.
Never!
No!
You need to give up on making us give up!
He said that in the last game.
You need to give up on making us give up.
He got you with that shit.
Oh,
We were talking all that shit about how easy it was.
what?
And he got you.
Bruh.
You're nothing but
Oh
mere
my
shinobi.
god.
Disappear!
Bruh.
They were able to withstand all of them. Is this to say
Yes, it can be. Yes, yes, it can be.
This is the sword of Nunaboko, in which the strength of my will is manifested. You can no longer defeat me.
Sasuke!
Let's finish this.
What could have been? His will is actually weak as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess in the end, this is how it looks, but in the end,
Why
it's not
am
gonna
I
happen like this.
seeing that now?
I'll take it.
There it is! The tail beast chakra!
Cut it off!
The little bit he already had.
Pull it out!
Oh, you're finally here.
Yeah! Okay, everyone, all at once now! 1, 2!
Tiki.
Only 2? 1, 2.
And it's just Obito. By himself. He's the ugly rat.
Am I regretting what I've done?
Yes.
You told me that you were no one, that you didn't want to be anyone. Who the heck are you?
No one. I don't want to be anyone.
Remember? But you're actually just like me. You wanted to become the Hokage.
That's the past that I threw away. My naive self.
Putting a mask on doesn't change anything. No matter what words you use. The fact that you're Obito Uchiha will never change.
There's no meaning in that name anymore. I'm not a person anymore. I'm a guide who will lead people to the next level.
Tiki.
The second sage of the 6 paths.
No. You're Obito Uchiha. Obito Uchiha. Someone just like me. You never knew your parents, and lost someone who was precious to you. And you know what solitude is.
Who?
That's why you wanted to become the Hokage and earn people's acceptance.
Damn,
Same
putting
as
his
me.
whole life on trial
Now,
here.
look at yourself. We had the same dreams once, but now you become the exact opposite of the Hokage.
No. What I'm doing is no different than the job of the Hokage. In fact, I've gone a step further. I can make peace a reality after all.
Is that really what you think?
Yes, that's true. There's no reason to force yourself to walk down a dangerous path that doesn't even have an end in sight. You'll end up trampling over the corpses of your allies. If there were another path that was faster, with a clear end, everyone would choose it.
What are you talking about? I don't want to know how to walk down some easy path. I want to know how to walk down the dangerous one.
Would you still say the same thing if they both ended at the same point?
Who taught you that one path was dangerous in the beginning? You won't really know for sure until you walk down it. The Hokage is the person who walks in front of everyone and bears all the pain. He'll never have to walk over the corpses of his allies. There's no such thing as an easy path for someone who becomes the Hokage. Once you become one, there's no turning back, right? The path you're walking down is the path of running away.
Oh.
That's why I can't let you keep going and drag everyone else into it.
Why is his nose so defined?
Come over to my path, as Obito Uchiha, as a ninja of the Hidden Leaf, and make up for what you've done.
No. I abandoned Obito Uchiha. I'm...
Stop trying to hide yourself! You're you! Stop running! Come over to our side!
What are you? Why are you confusing me?
Not confusing you.
Finally got this far. I'm not running. I'm not in the wrong.
Stop trying to hide yourself!
I'm not hiding. I'm...
I'll just do this fight. Damn, they have to fight here. I think this one gets over with.
True.
Line one is check. Line one counter. Fuck the counter time.
I'm
Take
the
the fight
second
though.
sage of the six paths. I'm the one who was chosen to create a world of dreams and lead everyone. The Hokage has nothing to do with me.
That isn't how you really feel. No matter what you say, you can never change how you really feel. You're really just a hidden leaf ninja who dreamed of becoming the Hokage. You aren't just a nobody. And you aren't the sage of the six paths either. You're Obito Uchiha.
Misses completely.
That would have been cool if he wasn't blocking.
Don't be afraid. Open your eyes. Ready? Look at yourself.
You bitch.
Is this really what you wanted to become?
Yeah,
Your dream was to become the Hokage, right? Wait, isn't that what your friends wanted too?
I'm not such
I'll keep some distance.
Remember your friends. Do you think your friends wanted you to
I can't
end up
understand
this
all the
way?
ultra ninjutsu. What the fuck?
Just wake up already.
There.
I'll keep some distance.
My chakra. That's it. Nay. Suck my ass. See, look at him.
What are you afraid of?
Sees his younger self in Naruto.
You should get it by now. You've already found the answer inside of yourself.
I'm
Inside of
Stop
yourself.
trying to act
You
tough.
had to repeat it. You couldn't just let it
Stop
go.
hiding
Kinda
yourself.
Nah.
Show me who you
You're
are.
Obito Uchiha from the Hidden Leaf Village, who wanted to become the Hokage.
Okay. We get it. You done said that how many times?
Let him live his life.
Child, you did home like 4 different times who he is and what he wanted to be in life. Whoa. Madara's pulse. He's alive.
Alright.
Well, like what, half the game? Yeah, 51% story completion.
Yeah, so we did half. We'll do the other half sometime.
Probably tomorrow.
Probably tomorrow. We'll finish the game tomorrow, probably. But yeah, that's been us playing through the first half of Storm 4
And being on our phones.
and being on our phones.
Ah, it's falling down again. Fuck it.
And having somebody want to 1v1 both of us for $100
Both of
in
us or just one
Cash
of
App.
us?
I don't know.
I don't think he cared who he was.
I don't think he cared who he fought either. I would volunteer you, because you're like
I mean,
God.
obviously. God, yeah, okay.
You're like God.
I
mode,
fought
dude.
better than
you're
me.
Like, you're.
I know people who can give me a good fight. Or I can go either way.
You're
but-
like above Sage.
Oh wow.
Like.
Yes, I know all the little mechanics and shit.
Yeah, literally. So. Yeah, peace out. That's it. Bye.
I'm sure it wasn't upside down when I did this. No bit embarrassing.